Hello, everybody. It has... How long has it been since the last stream? It hasn't been very long. It's been, what, 2 weeks? 3? I don't honestly remember. I'm just now booting up DRG. I should have had this booted up a while ago. Also, I want the... Can I pop out this chat button and then give it to the other side? No? Thank you. Alright. I'm just trying to make chat easier to read. Alright, and now FTL can get out of here. FTL, I love you, but your music is very good. It's been 1 week. Wow, that's been a time. Well, so, the reason why I haven't switched this to, well, I can switch it over here. This is the wrong game. Oh, what a time. Give me DRG. I have a video coming out here eventually that's me playing Animal Well. That's why the video capture wasn't actually on DRG. So that's coming out. I still haven't finished it. I need to finish it, and then I'll edit it, and then eventually in like 2 weeks' time we'll probably get a Animal Well episode, which is gonna be that's a wild game. So I promised, or at least I said, that there's gonna be a face cam, and there is a face cam currently going. I'm just making note of it. So let's turn that thing on, and hopefully nothing breaks. Ah, we're here. Hello, everybody. Alright, so what's the first thing how do we want to send off DRG? Or send off Season 4? Do we just... do we just consume, like, 5 Litho Break outbreaks? Litho Break outbreaks. Gotta love it. Do we just consume all of these and just play Engineer this entire time? It's gonna be something else. Yeah, Animal Well has been that's certainly a game. I don't know. So for cluster bombs on Hurricane, they proceeded to do an option where it would explode near bugs, and that was too powerful. And then they did an option that would explode. I don't know if they did an option. It might be like entirely hearsay, and they didn't actually do it. But just play decontamination from MCR. That is a fun mission type. I need to play more of that. I need to just play more MCR. But I want to play with Spinning Death for a little bit. So let's play some eggies. Let's play some egg missions. This one specifically. Don't host solo. Host public. Lethal. I just tried to go to Hazard 5+. I've been playing way too much experimental. There's a heart thing. I can't read that because there's a heart thing in the way. So let me increase the chat box size. Golden adornments. So what I eventually want to do, because whenever it's been a little bit since I've washed my beard, because you don't wash hair and you don't wash the beard every other day. Like I take a shower every day, but every other day I wash my hair. And if it's the second day of not washing my hair, it'll actually start splitting like this. And eventually I want to get it long enough to where I can connect it again and have something like in the center. But that is plans for a lot further. That's like Elden Ring amount of beard styling, which, if I can actually manage that, my beard does not take well to stylings all too well. Like No, he fucking wouldn't. I'm leaving. I haven't played Season 4 that much since Experimental came out. I've played it for, like, I did a deep dive, like an elite deep dive, recently, and I failed the elite deep dive. So apparently, it's not as easy as fucking Hazard 5+. But I failed the elite deep dive because uh, I was in a pit, and a Mactera swarm happened, and a grabber spawned, and I didn't deal with the grabber quick enough, and it pulled me into a bulk that spawned before the wave happened. So I just fucking died. And I died the last two times because I fell. I had hover boots, but I fell, didn't remember that I have hover boots, and just died again. And then I think I'm just an idiot. The last... Why is there so many freaking... Whatever the hell those things are, the purple assholes. Web spinners, that's what there are. Why is there so many of them? Look at them. Why? But anyway, it's been a... we have low gravity. What a time to be alive. Alright, yeah, there you go, the engineer special. Where's Driller? Here's engineer special towards you. I dodged something that I didn't even know was coming at me. There's a prospector? Dude, when's the last time you've seen a prospector? I think we saw a prospector last time I streamed, which is... I haven't been playing much, DRG, since the stream. They buffed the new enemies? I don't think they buffed any of the enemies. I think they have left it exactly as is, which... So, for my opinions of the new enemies, is they are completely fine. There's no reason to buff them, there's no reason to nerf them. They're all completely fine. Listen, I will absolutely delete every single one of you. I don't think... Is there a new mix? Sound changed! Hold up. That's a problem. No, sound's not changed. It's still coming out. I mean, technically it's a new mic from whenever I used to, like, do stuff, but it's not changed since last stream. It's still coming out the HyperX Pro or whatever the hell. Some gamer fucking... I hate marketing towards gamers. I really do. Mostly because I hate being marketed towards. But no, sound shouldn't have changed. Maybe you got different headphones. Maybe something might have happened since the face cam or whatever, but I don't know. Where the... You want to have fun here, Grunt? When are we killing the Prospector? That's the true question. Because the Prospector's just chilling out. Dude, I always feel bad for killing the Prospector. It's literally just chilling, doing its stuff, digging around. I'm afraid that I have the Arc on Stubby, but I know I don't, because I've never ran the Arc in my life. I know this triggers Prospector, but I want to shoot him with this. Because it does do damage. Yeah, this stuff does damage. It does, like, 0.1 damage or whatever. Because there, in DRG, there is fractions for damage numbers and all that. Oh, that's a... Hey, there's a wave behind us. I'm gonna toss that, and then I'm gonna place this right next to it, and then, I win? Just stand in it, we'll be fine. There's no reason I don't... I know a lot of people like their coffee black. I don't trust gamer products. So some gamer products are really good. Like, the reason why I upgraded my microphone is because this was on... my old mic was very old. It's a Blue Yeti, which is still a fantastic option. Hey, look, we triggered the Prospector. Which is still a fantastic option. It's just, I dropped it, and it has like a little dent on the top of it. I don't know if that actually affected it or not. I just felt like changing out my mic, and this was on clearance, so I nabbed it, and it was on clearance for... Normally it's 130. It was on for 100, and then it was also even further because somebody priced it wrong in Walmart. So I bought it. not knowing it was priced wrong, and then figuring out it was priced wrong, and then whatever, dude. It's a great time. Yeah, it's a beard, dude. No, nobody in my family can fucking... Well, actually, my dad couldn't grow a beard. My brother can grow a beard, like an actual full size. He doesn't have this right here. There's no skin showing there. But, is that Scout fucking running Super Cooling Chamber? No, Super Cooling Chamber would have killed it faster. I think I can check, right? Yeah, I can check. What is he building? What is he running? No, he is running Super Cooling Chamber. I saw how much damage he did, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? That was absolutely insane, dude. But yeah, my family doesn't really do beards. My brother just has one, and has a better one than me, but, you know, he doesn't have it as long because I stopped caring about shaving my beard probably like two years ago or something. I love how I take Breach Cutter to deal with this garbage, and I take freaking Spinning Death, the worst at dealing with Lithophage. I think so for the Spinning Death and for the oh well, god, I am like almost dead. I have not been paying attention to my HP at all. For the Spinning Death and... Oh, we killed the Prospector. Okay, I thought it just ran away, to be honest. So, for the Super Cooling Chamber and Mark for Death, I think Super Cooling Chamber is... So, Super Cooling Chamber is not going to be ran as much at... Somebody else called Mully. Is not going to be ran as much as Mark for Death, because A, Super Cooling Chamber is an old overclock and Mark for Death. But out of the two of them, which one would I rather run? It just kind of depends. I find Super Cooling Chamber... Where is Mully going, dude? Can I have Mully? I think I'm going to run Mark for Death over Super Cooling Chamber. Though Super Cooling Chamber is... definitely makes my hee-hee-hoo-hoo brain go absolutely poggers. Yeah, I'm probably not going to run any of them. Let's be completely honest here. I do not care for either Mark for Death. So Mark for Death will be my dread killing loadout. Previously it was like, it wasn't Super Cooling Chamber, it was like OPA Drac or whatever. It was some random assortment of garbage. More for normal missions than boss missions, yeah. I think Super Cooling Chamber is better for normal missions than Mark for Death. Mark for Death, there's very few creatures I want to mark for death. Just in general. I need to... Oh, we are fucking going, dude. Okay, let's go. Balance changes before they release? Oh, yeah, absolutely there's going to be balance changes before it hits console. Because, wow, that's a lot of grunts. You know, I'm glad that there's a lot of grunts, because Spinning Death is absolutely taking it. I have not been paying attention. I am out of fucking ammo? There's a resupply here! Why? I'm just not paying attention. Somebody has fucking Fat Boy, dude. Why does somebody have Fat Boy? What am I doing in my life? But I think clusters are gonna get nerfed. What else is gonna get nerfed? Is that a fucking bulk? Is there a bulk here? Where's the bulk? Ah, well, there's the bulk. Yeah. So about the oppressors. Oppressors are on every mission. There is, of the enemies, the common wave types. The common wave is slashers, grunts, praetorians, oppressors, and those are on every single mission imaginable. Oh, well, goodbye, driller. Oh, you didn't get jammed. Okay. Whatever, dude. And then I will mark for death I don't really want to mark for death menaces, but I guess I will. I would rather have just a normal focus shot for them. Wardens, I'm just going to shoot them. That is what. We'll see. It did get buffed from whenever it was last. Why are we not killing this? Because it doesn't fucking matter. I'm just gonna get absolutely nailed by him. Did he just fart? What did I just listen to? Whatever. I think it's gonna be something different than MPA. So all the new overclocks are gonna be ran a lot for the first while. Countdowns to Season 5 would be cool. Unfortunately, that takes more effort than what I want. I'm sorry, I am playing the game and talking. And I'm more playing the game. Just spinning death it? Yeah, just spinning death it. That's why spinning death is such a fun overclock. That's... They're not gonna give it to me. Spinning death's OP. What a fucking time. Alright. Alright, what the hell happened here? I'm gonna break all of my legs is what's gonna happen. Alright. I wish Spinning Death was ran more. I can't believe Spinning Death... God. I just, like, look at this. My face glows. I wish Spinning Death was ran more. I can't believe it was buffed. In fact, I thought it was fine before the buff, but then it got buffed, and it's just like, hey, you have 3 more ammo. Why? Of course, they also buffed EM discharge, or whatever the hell. People are doing the mission for me, and I'm just sitting here chilling, trying to roll control. So, a lot of people say roll control. There's a fucking Trinolite? Who told me that there's Trinolite? I don't think... Somebody's been here. So, I do not... I find that regular breach... Why is there a wave of entirely web spinners? So, there's Trinolite. I'm gonna grab this garbage. Actually, this is gonna be absolute. Trinolite's gonna be not fun. Yeah, Trinolite. Yeah, okay. Yeah, get fucking whatever that is. So roll control trades. Yeah, the spawn for Trinolite is just 0%, dude. Yeah, it's gonna spawn at the bottom. Roll control trades AoE for consistency, because Breach Cutter, if you fire it at a slasher, it's dead. The slasher is dead. If you fire a roll control at a slasher, maybe it's dead. The plasma trail is gonna maybe kill it. It's just kind of a... It's kind of a wild time. Okay. EMD Platts looks like... Or the new turret arc. Yeah, the new turret arc looks fun. Like, if you saw my video on the impressions, it's like Season 5 impressions, and it's not really, but, you know. You'll see that I ran that and thought it was absolutely fucking busted, which, you know, I'll still think it's absolutely busted by the time this video comes out. Okay, my brain just went into a backflip. Okay, what the hell was it? Yeah, the turret arc is like microconductors or whatever, and it places like electricity in your platforms and whatever. It doesn't. The turret arc is dead. It's now platforms. That's all that you're doing it for. All right, let's see where it goes. I'm good for it. Let's see. Here we go. Hit it, driller. Oh, wonderful! It's over there. Hey, driller, can we get a hole to it? We could get a platform bridge to it. It'll be fine. Oh, what a wonderful time. I should probably play... Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna follow Driller. We have, low gravity. We can just toss it to each other. Like, if you toss it to, the person standing on the edge by these turrets, you can probably... Yeah. Exactly. Thank you. Yeah, you can do that. I'm gonna make some platforms so you don't fall. Oh, well, you know, drunk me doesn't really... Did you try duck and cover? No. So I didn't touch any of the modifiers because I want my impressions to be them in a video. And I'm good for one. If you just want to toss it to me. They're not tossing it to me. Give me. I want one. I want one, dude. Yeah, Engineer has 2 platform OCs. Absolutely. I have not been providing any... I did not provide any benefit to that. I feel good about myself. Yeah, it could have spawned like directly down there, and that would have been absolutely awful. Duck and cover if you love acid spitters. Oh, dude, acid spitters, 10 out of 10. I love getting 10 out of 10. There you go. Not 10 out of 10 over there. The webcam is not facing a squishmallow that is right there. Yes, I just have a squishmallow, you know, within reach of my computer. What the fuck am I doing? With ducking, it had an EDD with duck and cover on a refinery. Oh my god, that sounds awful. Is the deep scan on a EDD is just scanning the crystals, right? Yeah, the devs never used the low-key turret one because it just sounded odd. Ow! Okay, we're fine. Yeah, because it just wasn't fun. It was like you locked onto the turret, or you lock onto the enemies, and the turret would fire at the enemies faster, or do more damage or whatever, or you lock onto the turret and the turret gets more rate of fire or whatever. Yeah. No, acid spitters are... My least favorite thing about acid spitters is the fact that they can uncover themselves and shoot you, because that makes sense. Like, uncover themselves, and within one frame of them uncovering themselves, they just... You take damage. There's no counterplay against that. I mean, there is. It's just that you move sideways whenever you see bugs start coming out of the ground. Yeah. Industrial sabotage with mini meals on second stage. That sounds fun. I'm completely fine with... I hope you guys enjoy lithophage outbreaks, because that's what we're doing. I'm gonna play some Gunner. I'm not playing Gunner with, Is this a salvage operation? This is a salvage operation. Yeah, I immediately forgot what mission we were on. Mole? Mole. Okay. Mole's not gonna do fucking anything. Oh well. One script shy. What do you need to do on to get that script? Or is it... Why? Yeah, well, you can only get 10 script from the dailies. Yeah. So it depends. Just running away from and one spawns in my face, killing me. Yeah, that's one of my problems. Whatever it is, the season challenges. Oh fuck. Yeah, there's no way you're finishing that. Oh well, you cannot. The season reactivation is still on, dude. Yeah. I don't. So, acid spitters are both fine and a problem at the same time, because I don't think you should be shot and then get dealt a questionable amount of damage later. Like, I think they can do normal damage, and then, like, they do 34 damage, and then they do 34 to 64, or, like, 16 to 34 damage afterwards. I think that should be a set number. Elite Stalker? I don't think elites... I don't think the devs have actually made elites of the new enemies. There's no elite Stingtails and no elite Septic Spreaders, so I doubt a Stalker is going to be ever elite. It would be cool. I would love an elite Stalker, because elite Stalker sounds like I get hit and killed for an update 20 and not update for 20 hours. You can also set your computer clock for it, and maybe that'll give you dailies faster. But that's experimental. I don't even know. Because I know that the mission resets are based on your computer clock, but I don't know about dailies or the EDDs or stuff. I doubt it's the EDDs. So, I've been playing... So, you've seen my videos a lot. I've been playing solo. Every single time I play solo, I play with Swarm Control and have double, like, Swarm Pool or whatever. And having Septic Spreaders... Having Septic Spreaders every single mission, and Swarmers every single mission, fucking absolutely sucks. What the fuck is... You bastard! Season in an hour and 5 minutes. What a fucking time. We're gonna be, like, in a mission whenever that happens. When do these get here? Okay, well... Oh, there's a Betsy, dude. Where's that Betsy? I don't know where that Betsy is, but the Betsy is getting bold as soon as I see it. Betsy! It feels so wrong to be playing with Hurricane. Why does it feel so wrong? It's just, like... Hurricane is such a powerful thing. Where is it? Oh my god. Watch this. I missed?! Okay, no I didn't. I missed that one. Okay, I'm just gonna deal with... There she is. I know the people... Oh my god, yeah. I have Berserk, dude! Come here! No, you fucking come back here, Betsy. Oh... I do not want to be here anymore. I don't want to be in this hole. Whatever clock are you excited to most play with? Pump action is something that I'm very excited to play with. But overall... Overall... That's a very interesting question. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Drac got a very weird OC in thermoconductors, which gives a stacking debuff that gives like 5% extra hot and cold like heat change, and then 5% extra damage on that. Yeah. That's what it is. It's not notable in the least because it's a co-op thing. And nobody plays with co-op things, so, you know, whatever. They're trying to add more and more co-op oriented stuff, which is super. I'm super glad that they're trying to add more co-op oriented stuff, but I don't think people care about it. With the new Draco Sea and Firebolts, you could wait. Hold up, the new thing makes really? That sounds insane. I mean, it's not insane. It's fine if one overclock can do it. I mean, it's not fine if one overclock can do it and make it consistent. But yeah, it's entirely a support OC, so it's. I don't know, dude. Yeah, that adds bonus damage to Electric Frost or whatever. Yeah, that's. I meant to start recording because I wanted to make a clips out of this, or like if we have funny things, yeah. So it's just we'll see what happens with it. It in Firepulse feels pretty good solo. I can imagine it feels pretty good solo, but Firebolts is already a really good overclock, so just buffing Firebolts seems like a weird thing to do. Because Firebolts is already, like, pretty much fucking OP, and then buffing it further, you could just take any other overclock and just do better, right? And then in multiplayer, it doesn't really... I mean, it does matter. Just because you can run something mean better doesn't mean that overclock's worthless, right? What am I doing? I'm just doing stuff. Marked for Death, IFGs, embedded detonators. People forget that Tri-Bolt Volley exists. Yeah, embedded detonators probably does more damage, but no. Embedded detonators does... Per reload, it does, what, 500 something damage? And Trifork does more. So... Yeah, no, Trifork just does more. What is... What? I don't want to be here. Is the leech still alive? I think the leech is dead. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna die real quick, and it'll be kind of funny. Because I'm not paying attention. I thought 2 people died. No, 2 people did die over there. What is happening over there? I have, like... Okay, it's dead. I don't even have to pay attention to it. What is going on over here? It feels great for independent scout players. Yeah, and that's perfectly fine. I seriously think that overclock should not be compared... Like, if this overclock is not the best overclock, it shouldn't be compared to the best overclock. It should be compared to the other unstable of, like, burst fire, for example. I was comparing it to overclock firing mechanism. There's no reason to run it over overclock firing mechanism before they buffed it to have +2 damage, which is the most lazy... I have words for burst fire overclock. I have a lot of words for the burst fire overclock, and they're all not great. Because the burst fire overclock could have been interesting. Like, not only does it give a burst, it gives this as well. Like, hey, if you hit all of a burst, you get, you know, a 20% damage increase, or like whatever the fuck have you. I understand that is essentially the same as +2 damage, right? But it feels different, and instead they just add a. I hear an echo. An echo. That's not good. Let me check some things, and I'll make sure, because it could be the microphone picking up things, and I need to mute it. So let's. Does anybody else hear an echo? That would be. Are you? I need to make sure this is muted real quick in my settings real quick. Yes, I definitely want settings. Thank you. And then sound, and then go to microphone. Hyper, yeah, that one. And then do this, and audio, don't allow. Thank you. This device is currently used may cause application problems with it. Yeah, whatever, who cares? So, and then I'm muting the video capture device in OBS. That might have, yeah, there was so many interesting options than just a +2 damage that had to interact with the burst. The one that I probably liked the most was give it an AoE effect on the burst, so now GK can have an AoE effect other than... I keep looking to the chat to talk to you guys, and I need to look up there. I should just move it above the chat, but, you know. Now it's fine. I fixed it. Hey! So what I did was I disabled it, I disabled the microphone up there to allowing to hear, and then I disabled it in OBS again. So it was probably that. So yeah, it's just, I don't know, man. I wanted it to have like an explosion, higher stun chance if all is hit. Is that actually? I thought it just gave just a higher stun in general, not when all burst is hit, like BTR. So the entire reason that burst got added was because they wanted a burst OC on GK, because they thought that would be fun. That is the entire reason. There is no other reason like, hey, this would be interesting. It's just like, we wanted a burst OC. That's it. Where's the second one? It's like over here. Oh, it's up there. I need to figure out how to get up there. Hey, look, there's a septic spreader, dude. He's just chilling. That thing's just chilling. I need to get closer. I can do that with a dash, dude. Yeah. My problem was that it lowered your DPS. Then overclock. Like, you could either run overclock firing mechanism or burst fire. What's the difference? Overclock firing mechanism gives you more rate of fire than just that. That's it. Yeah, I'm gonna buy the OC, the DLC. Like, but fucking who isn't? It's one of the best looking. It's one of the best looking DLCs that they've ever started with. Yeah, you guys can have these. Enjoy. That didn't do anything. What else is new? You know, fucking trying to make these things as consistent as possible? No, absolutely not. Dude, lead bursters, I understand lead bursters are fucking powerful, but they are the most inconsistent gunner grenade. Just, you wanted to throw it here? It bounced off of one random bug, and now it's landing there. You missed everything. Thanks, thanks. May I have another burst? Or, excuse me, lead burster. It's... So, with the feel of burst fire is a good... So, burst fire, turning a weapon into burst fire, that's automatic, is fine. Giving it a rate of fire penalty on that is where it got worse than base GK. A hurricane is the favorite child? Yeah, I'm ready. Hurricane is the favorite child yeah, Hurricane is absolutely fucking insane. Hurricane receives no nerfs and has literally all the best, just like a lot of good overclock. There's no bad overclock on Hurricane. And then, like, it's just insane. Yeah, I am so happy that Ghost Ship Games has stuck with the design philosophy of every update is free, and if you want to give us money, here's a DLC. So fire nades will detonate if they hit a bug at fast enough speed. That's the big one. At fast enough speed on a wall. Does it light the wall on fire? No. But it lights that bug on fire. The deep dive that I recently did, I got we'll never see it because the recording got fucked up. So you know I can talk about it as much as I want. So I got fire nades, and I started talking about why I think fire nades are literally the worst nade in the game. They are one of two nades that do not have CC. So what are the nades that don't have CC? Spring-loaded rippers do not have CC, and fire nades don't have CC. So okay, what do fire nades do? They do like they do like 1,000 something fire heat damage, or 100. They might do 1,000 or 100. I'm not too sure. Can we? I'm just gonna throw a shield and call it good. They do like 100 or 1,000 heat damage when they first get ignited, and then afterwards, every bug that stays in it gets 10 heat and 10 fire damage. Whenever the bug stays in it. The problem is that after you throw it, it doesn't matter, because the AoE that is created makes it so that bugs want to walk around it. It is now like double or something of what normal bugs want to do. Like, it's like repellent. It's exactly like the repellent. There's a few things that the dwarves can do that makes it so repellent that it acts like repellent. I'm gonna toss another shield because I don't like these septic spreaders being around. So the bugs will walk around it. It then blocks your vision of the bugs walking out around of it, because it is such a powerful fucking visual clutter, which is, you know, something else entirely. And then, not only does it do that, it's just kind of a shit effect, because it's now doing that, and it lasts for what, 6 seconds or whatever. It doesn't matter anymore. So when will Thin Containment Field become an OC? Never. If you really want to, if they want to do the healthy thing for Driller, they would. Where the fuck is it? Don't worry, I'm gonna get him. But yeah. It's 25 heat per second. Take 4 seconds to pray, ignoring heat cooling rate. Yeah. And it also tricks you into thinking all the bugs get lit because it plays the on fire sound effect. Whenever a bug walks into it. So, what would be the buff for fire nades? The buff for fire nades. First, make it so that the bugs don't want to walk around it. First things first. That. Second, give it a slowdown. Now only spring-loaded rippers are the thing without CC. And then that's it. That's all that you do. That's the only reason to take fire nades, is you want to deal with swarmers. That's the only enemy it consistently kills. And then you are running volatile Sabata. Sabata? Fucking, you're dealing with a volatile bulldog. Those are the only reasons you'll ever bring those. Otherwise, not good. So, and then if the devs really want to care about the health of driller secondaries and EPC overall, because if you run EPC without Thin Containment Field, it is an entirely different weapon than Thin Containment Field EPC. Yeah. Dude, Sabata's such a good weapon. I love Sabata. Sabata on gutter, let's go. Nobody's running it, because fucking volatile bulldog exists. And Coil exists, because Coil is also very broken. Why is Coil very broken? Well, you know, I'm just gonna light those guys. Get absolutely destroyed, whatever the hell that is. Give me that oppressor's asshole. I missed. How did I miss? Well... Okay, listen, man. I don't want you... Fucking... Come here! Motherfucker's getting absolutely blasted. Where's that menace? Probably Scout killed the menace, alright? How long till the update? An hour. Most likely. EPC. Yeah, I feel that. EPC is a very hard no on me. I don't like it. The only reason I will ever run it is because of cryo. It has high base damage and it's really good with cryo. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, I think it's melting a lot more than just your armor, brother. I mean, like, the oppressor's asshole. Do we even know if these... Stop this. Stop it. Just get some help. We're not going down this line of questioning. Of talking about if the like, where do the bugs defecate? Alright? They're fucking bugs. Like, let's just pretend they're all, mites or whatever. Like, the mites that are on your skin that eat your dead skin cells or whatever. No, you know what? Let's just... Some people are already tuned out of this and be like, yeah, I don't want to hear about that. Even though that the bugs are some of the coolest things that you can ever learn about. Because they're so fucking interesting. Because there's so many bugs on this planet. When it's Season 5, I am glad you asked. It's like in an hour. Yeah, don't even try to talk about it, mites or something. Yeah, you know. Just stop? Yeah, fair. Dude, bugs are so... Ow. Thank you. I'm so glad I could be acid spittered to death. Don't worry, I'm pressing 4 as fast as possible. Give me this. So, what I was saying is that there's a bug that doesn't defecate, and it's a mite that, that does things, alright? This is what I was saying. Oh, DC, it's Starlight, come back. With steering the power-up sequence, the drop pod might not be available during it. He's fucking dead. Look at him, he's dead. I thought fucking engineer was a bug. Never commented? In a biker gang member? Dude. Fucking... There's a leather jacket right here. I used to wear this all the time. I don't wear it a lot anymore. Just because of, like, other things. It's falling apart. I've had this thing for... There's a fucking slasher on me. Just because, like, it's falling apart, like, here-ish. You can see, like, some of the collar is absolutely blasted on it. I need to get a new leather jacket. But, yeah. Into the head. Glyphid Jelking. Don't look that up, kiddos. Don't look that one up. Yeah, I don't know, man, when they... when they had female... Oh, get me fucking in. Oh god, engineer died! Somebody get engineer. Oh fuck, he has Iron Will. Kids look it up with black and yellow, yeah. So, that's somebody from work, by the way. It's the only Dr. Pepper I have in my house. And it's gone now. It's gone. Oh, Lord. Dude, so... One of the reasons why I look like I do is because I haven't been to the barber since 2014. You don't need to go to the... Well, go to the barber because some people's hairs just... If you take care of your hair, like brush it and comb it every single day, it'll be fine without the barber. Yeah, you need to cut it eventually because, like, all these things... Yeah, those are fucking split ends and I probably need to trim it about, like, an inch to get rid of most of the split ends in my hair. But, you know, you can do that yourself. Don't do it yourself, kids. Look at things worse nowadays? Hey, I can look at things worse as well. When's the new season coming in? The new season is coming in 46 minutes. What a wonderful time. Am I gonna leave my glasses off? Maybe. Okay, so we have another salvage, that, an elimination, a point extract. Let's do an elimination, because I feel like doing an elimination. Sorry, I can't see any. If you guys speak to me at all, I literally cannot see. Hello. Look, I can see now. Alright. That is the wrong build to take. Do I have hot bullets? If I have hot bullets... No, I have cold as the grave. Okay. My timer stopped working in my servers? Really? No, it's still working in mine. Yeah, rock and stone. Which OC are you gone for? Well... Yeah, I've already played a video without glasses. I plan to do this... Okay, I thought that was Leaf Lovers for a second. I was about to be upset. Well, it's not which OC am I gunning for. Which OC am I not getting out of all of these? Like, I'm going... Whenever we drop into Season 5, I am going to... Like, I'm going to go to the modding tree. You can't see it. Add on fast forging, and then be like, yeah, we're just doing this for a while. And then, whichever OC I don't get, I will be the saddest for. The OC that I want to play with the most is the Loki OC, because I want to see where it's good. I just want to see where it's good, because I don't think it's... It's so interesting, the Loki Overclock. But... it needs something to be, like, to do anything. Because it's just a Loki overclock. Like, Loki just does things. It's such a weird overclock, and I just want to play with it. To figure out what the fuck is wrong with it. Like, what's going on here? With the first new OC I get, bet it'll be fucking, which one am I not looking forward to the most? Which one do I not care for? There's a fucking cliff there! Why is there a cliff there? I don't know which one I'm looking for. I have magic bullets? Why do I have magic bullets? Okay, well, this is interesting. The thing that I will probably knee-jerk reaction say is, what the fuck is going on? I think the worst OC that is coming out in this update is going to be the Loki Overclock. The OC that I'm looking forward to the least is probably the Sludge Overclock, the one that explodes during fire, just because I don't care for it. Because, like, it's another... I don't know, man. What do you mean Magic Bullets is amazing? I thought I had, it's not the fact that I'm like, oh man, Magic Bullets is bad. It's more the fact that I thought I had full damage, whatever the hell, BRT. I caused that man's death. It makes you waste ammo on swarmers? Yeah. I mean, what else do you want from a fucking Loki? Like, seriously, Loki's... It's so amazing to me that Loki is a good weapon just because of the overclocks. That is... Because if ECR didn't exist and Executioner didn't exist, what would everybody say about Loki? It's a bad gun. Because... frankly, it is. What do you want to do with it? You want to focus on high-value targets. That's what you want to do. That's why Smart is so bad. You hate Driller OC because you need to use EPC? Yeah, you're correct. You are very correct that I do not like it because I have to use EPC to get it to trigger. And everything else is just like I haven't played with the Goo OC, but I am not looking forward to it. I played it in a solo mission and ran out of ammo very quickly for EPC because I was trying to trigger it all the time, which that's not what you want to do with... Get fucked. Just, like, get absolutely blasted by that one septic spitter right there. I called him a septic spitter. Oh, I'm just gonna get rockboxed real quick. Oh, just get up. Who cares? I'm not gonna get hit. What the what is going on? Hello? Stingtail? Where's that Stingtail? He passed me? What an amazing time. Restarted, your timer is fixed. Wonderful. What? Why are you there, Septic Spreader? I thought I was going to get absolutely destroyed by that. My brain reset. I forgot what I was talking about. I don't think I was talking about anything important. Drop the same time the deep dives reset? Haven't the deep dives already reset? Maybe? I'll have to check after the... You can hit the Glyphic Cocoon, I'm good for it. The... Deep dives reset right now, right? It's like, what, 4 or 5? What time is it? It's 5:20. The thing releases at 6, right? Are we fucking okay? What is going on there? Oh, Driller's gonna get absolutely annihilated. I don't know what's happening. We'll check. Yeah, please check. I mean, don't please check. It doesn't matter if you check or not, because after this, it doesn't. Blah 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 blah. You wanted to tell us why the new after playing with it solo? Yeah, I mean it's a co-op OC. That's it. It's not bad. It's just the one that I'm looking forward to the least. Because I've heard some absolutely nutty fucking shit from it. I've heard it deletes bugs because all the puddles that happen just absolute... Okay. All the puddles that happen do individual damages. So, you know... Wow, I don't want to be here. Wow, I don't want to be next to Engie. This is taking more of my concentration than what should happen. Somebody's gonna walk between this laser and me and the lacerator and is gonna be wondering why they're dead. It's because they walked between me and... Am I the focus for both of these idiots? Eat this. Eat that. I'm surprised it didn't get hit. I'm gonna kill everybody! No! What the fuck? It's just the one that I'm not looking forward to the most, because, yes, I think co-op overclocks is completely fine. Like, there should be more of them to influence people's decision-making, but there's so many non-co-op OCs out there that when you make one, it's gonna be like, why would I ever run this whenever I could run this fucking thing? Like, I could run, you know, instead of Mark for Death, I could just run normal M1, and all of a sudden it's completely fine. And then if there was already, you know, 40 co-op OCs that only worked while doing co-op, all of a sudden Mark for Death would be, you know, why would I run it over this other co-op overclock? Look at that. We did it. We came full circle. Oh. Apparently there's a wave after me. I'm Gunner, so I will die. Oh, that's interesting. The fucking Stingtail is a... Do I have armor break on my weapon? I certainly do not. I certainly do not. I had to check a second time. People are wondering why, like, the other people I'm playing with are probably like, wow, this guy's not good. He's played this long in the game, and he's just sitting in spawn, not doing anything, trying to fucking mantle to get this red sugar above him. Take a cold shower, dude. It's been such a long time since I've taken a cold shower. I think more people need to experience the love that is cold showers. Because cold showers are something that you just get fucking leeched. You have a friend next to you, yeah? Thank you. I thought he was just dead. Because there was no way I'm getting over there. I need to go this way. I need to go back the way I came. I know cold showers are not meant for everybody, but if you wake up and then take a cold shower, it wakes you up. It's something. Bless me. It's something else. What mission am I doing? I'm doing a lithophage outbreak because I hate myself. Because, you know, how people said lithophage outbreaks, you know, I'm tired of lithophage outbreaks? That's how we're sending off, that's how we're sending off Season 4, is just by doing lithophage outbreaks. Oh, liquid. I want more liquid. Hey look, more liquid. It's water this time. It's Ozarka water, proudly Texan. Wait, hold up. Does everybody have Ozarka in the United States? Does every place get it? Where is Ozarka sold? What the fuck am I doing? Ozarka. That might... Ozarka. Sold. Where is Ozarka sold? Where to buy Ozarka spring water? That is probably close enough. What states? It is Arkansas, Arkansas, Texas, Oklahoma, Louisiana, New Mexico, Mississippi, and portions of Tennessee, Kansas, and Missouri. Wonderful. So, mostly the southern states. What a... What the fuck? What? Who hit that? I mean, it doesn't matter. It's not like I'm gonna say ready. Like, hey, I'm ready to fight the Dreadnought. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna go try and kill the Dreadnought. Wherever I am... I have not been paying attention to the map, so, you know, usually I'm like, yeah, I can go southeast 200 meters, and I'll be, you know, roughly in this, to go 30 meters this way, and then I'll be at the Dread, or wherever. There's Bismore here. Were we fighting? The whole cave. We're fighting the cave. I believe the Dread is this way. I'm going to make a hole for the Dread, and I'm going to fight it myself. I'm gonna not be surprised if I take damage to the Dread. Like, the Dread is digging my... Oh, the Dread's here. What a magical time. I'm not gonna get crushed by that, because I am a smart cookie. Hello, now witness as I have blow-through. Driller? Driller? I don't care that it's gonna bite me. Who cares? I understand that some people don't recognize that there is a laser beam following the fucking Dread around, but you know, I'm not stopping. Okay, maybe that was just, you know, my own fault. Here, get a fucking shield. Did that just bounce off the fucking Dreadnought? No, it didn't. Oh, I'm just dead. Haha, I'm Gunner, motherfucker! Get fucked, Gunner. Please don't kill me. Yep, just normal Gunner things. Okay, well, fuck. I almost shot the shit out of NG. That would've been funny. Can we... Can we not jump in the way? Oh my god, Scout. So Driller went down 3 times. Once was actually his fault. Ow. Horrifying. Oh, Lord. Where's those bugs coming from? You know, just directly from right there. Whatever the... Is that fucking HE grenades? I just heard Driller say boom, and that usually means he's running HEs. Alright, let's... That was mine. It was not. I've already taken mine. How is that guy still alive after a... whatever the hell just happened to him? Alright, let's get out of here. And then we have... 20 minutes to do it? Well, you're off. You have a wonderful night at work. I hope you, you know, the work isn't too bad, and that, you know, you get a promotion and, you know, everything comes out Millhouse. Coming out Millhouse is a good term, you know. Quite a lot of people consider that it completely ignore the fact that you're shooting. Yeah, and the stream of bullets and blame you for TK. Dude, there's been times where I have leadstorm. I am standing still, not bunny hopping, and firing straight, and somebody stays in my line of sight. They take friendly fire damage for you know, a quarter of their HP. They don't move. They just die. They expect me to stop firing. I'm at the point in my gunner career where if you get in my way and I have leadstorm, and not bunny hopping around, because if I'm bunny hopping around, I'm not gonna friendly fire you to death, because that's my fault. I should be paying more attention. Like, just... I should be more paying attention to what you're doing if I'm moving. I shouldn't be friendly firing you if I'm moving. But, if I am standing completely still... Just down yourself, forehead. Oh, Lord. It's like whenever, some of the time you click the button with lead spray, and just somebody gets in your way and you just down them, taking them from full HP and to just down. It is a time. Some of the time, it's just unfortunate. Let's spray the, like, highest DPS weapon in the game? It might be Overdrive Booster Shard is the highest DPS weapon in the game. Now, anyway. So, how long do we have? I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll continue on. With a 3, 6, 8, 6 egg mission. Let's do this one. In front of people that scout more than I admit, yeah. And then you play Super Cooling Chamber, and then you get the same dealt to you. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. Eyeball. You are absolutely correct. The crow of the microphone didn't let me know that I was muted. 100% muted. Yeah, I know. The crow of the microphone. The fucking microphone glows red whenever I'm muted. Just read his lips. Yeah. When's the last time that you played with a 6-shooter? Is what I asked. Fucking. Oh, you're reading my lips. Yeah, you know the new Glyphid tunnels. The new webcam is allowing people to read my lips, so now I can just play the entire thing like this. Oh, look, everybody can read my lips. I'm going to vocalize all of my things just for you. That's right, just for you. Oh, fuck, I wasn't muted! Don't throw the crow. The crow's fine. There's stingtails on this mission. Alright, Stingtail. You wanna have armor? What hit him? There's 2 stingtails! Why is there 2 stingtails? You know... I think there's still one more just fucking... Hi, Driller. How are you? You having a fun time? I'm having a fun time. Oh, Lord. Oh, there's a crate. I cannot wait to have more things in the cargo crate, because there is so much... there's... We're not talking about that. We now need comms on MCR mission, like the escort. No music, no voice, no nothing. Yeah, that was insanely cursed, that escort mission. What was that live? No, not live. Not was that in a video, or was that just live? Because I know it was live. I think it was while I was drunk too, so it didn't even. What is happening back there? Are you okay, Engineer? I think Engineer is AFK. I think Starlight is AFK. So yeah. What was I talking about? I know I commented about beers and... or not beers, drinks and stuff. I don't want to be here, Dad. Where's that Stingtail? Stingtail somewhere, doesn't matter. Stingtail! Are you... Where is the Stingtail? I haven't killed it. You never showed us the dice on Zukov? You are correct. And then I played with it later, and I saw, oh, the Engineer's just not here. I see. Well, you know. Wow, I don't want to be here. I do not... Carpet Bomber gaming time. Carpet Bomber is a fun overclock if you know how to use it. Give me on this. Nobody can fight me in here. If it's a bug thing? Apparently if it's a bug thing. Is he here? The answer is no. This is Carpet Bomber. This is Carpet Bomber with 6-shooter Bulldog. You know, the thing that I can miss most of my rounds with. Alright. I guess I'm staying here until NG gets back. Talking about new stuff in crates? Yeah, the new stuff. There is like, what, 3 items in crates or whatever? Not 3 items. 3 sets of items in crates. I'm back. I had to take out the garbage. Oh, wonderful. It's always a... No, I took out the garbage. Alright, wonderful. And I also took out the garbage on the metal trash can next to my desk. Yes, I can see the kitchen from my desk because there's a, for whatever reason, there is a there's like a service side window to my kitchen. It's an open kitchen to the dining room, and there's a bunch of like garbage on there. Like there's a knife set, there's Sobe bottles because my brother has Sobe bottles for whatever reason, and then there is a beard hair that is going into my nose, and that is, who are you and where is Snowing Fate? That's a good question. I ate him. Slap that Vor alarm. I ate him. He's dead. I've been watching a lot of Delicious in Dungeon. So, I've been thinking about how to eat D&D monsters a lot. Like, oh, on this creature, what parts would be considered the parts edible and which ones wouldn't? So, Delicious in Dungeon is such a good anime. It's a wonderful time. So there's, what, 1 or 2 new sets in the crates? I'm not too sure if there's 1 or 2 new sets in the crates. I know that there's the dice set, and then there's Ikari. I think there's 3 more armor sets. Yeah, let's not talk about that, alright? It's time for me to take a shower? Dude. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's fine. I need to... Let me see if I can do this live. Can I do this live? Close that. Go to the stream settings. Can I change the settings? No, I cannot. So, we are going to be changing the stream settings later. Let things cool off around here? Yeah, absolutely. They're... Oh, Lord. Alright. I mean, like, I can't plat there, but I am Gunner. There you go. Yeah, best part, I'm not even drunk. I'm, like, not, well, this is, like, one of the first alcoholic drinks. Look, it's a Mike's Hard, because lemonade is great, and everybody likes lemonade, right? Hope he's in a better place. I hope he's in a better place, too. Yeast cone. I hope he's in a better place. I hope he's, like, on salary and not What is it with Tritolites? There's so many Tritolites that I've been playing, and it's just been awful. This Tritolite looks like it's going to spawn up here, and it's just going to be a great time. Alright, so first things first, I need to get rid of the swarmers over there, because... Where is it? There it is. Engineer found it. Alright, and time to get rid of the loot bugs as well. Get absolutely wrecked, loot bugs.
Let's get these lasers up and running.
I also, so something else I did before this stream is I also upped the bitrate to the stream just to make it so that it looks a bit nicer. Because one of my problems about streaming is that it just doesn't look as good as recording. He is in Walmart. Yeah, he's probably in Walmart today, right now. That is absolutely something that could be happening. He's stocking the shelves at Walmart and being irritated that Cap Team... Why is there so many swimmers? Where is it? Oh, it's directly above. Oh, well, that's, like, super easy. Give it to me, Dad. Does it kill you if it falls on you? I need to make sure that Driller has a proper... Okay, well, now we just shield it and toss. This is Not the closest I've had it, but definitely one of the closest I've had to a light. No 1080p. It's at... So my internet's shit. Let's be clear about this. My internet is very shit. So it's at 4,500 bits per second right now. That is what it is at right now. I can up it a little bit. Did you get the day off or did I leave early? I got the day off. I requested 2 days off, today and tomorrow, for Season 5 of DRG. Oh, wonderful. Is there some red sugar I can get? Now, I know a lot of people will be like, yeah, you can just, you know, mine the red sugar, but, you know, there's no point in mining the red sugar whenever I can make it fall in bits and pieces. Oh, it's a rockbox swarm. Why am I not talking? Well, very simply. If I don't talk, then that means I can't complain about the Rockbox Swarm. God. Hello, Rockbox Swarm. I am here to be your undoing. Yay! God. We remember the video I released, autocannon plus rockbox is no fun, right? Everybody remember that one? Yeah, that's how I'm feeling at the moment. Where am I even going? I'm going over there to where the engineers' turrets are. Let's hope the engineers' turrets can back me up and kill everything. Is Gunner Driller following me? You bastard! Just called them back. What a fucking Chad. Okay, hello everybody. Don't kill me. It'd be nice if I... Hi, Scout, what's going on? Don't worry, I can kill all these things right now. See, they're all dead. God. So, is there gonna be a stream today and tomorrow? Potentially? Genuinely, potentially. I didn't know... I didn't plan on a stream tomorrow, but there is a likelihood of it. I was going to be recording a video, like recording, hey, here's my review of freaking mortars, and then, you know, it's a gameplay, and then after the gameplay, it's what I think. I wonder how bad mortars will be versus Rockbox. Probably better. They do higher... Oh, we have an air cube. They do higher AoE damage. No, it's probably still going to be very bad, but most people are not going to recognize that it's very bad because A, Rockbox will just be rare. Rockbox will be super rare. It is a modifier that is only happening on 7 of the 19 missions available, and even then, it's going to be. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I need to deal with these things. Okay. I need to deal with this fucking breeder as well. There's one gone, there's another gone. That's not how you break them. There's another gone, there's another gone. Fuck. Okay, just toss a shield and then kill it. Jesus Christ. Okay, we did it! Yay! This build is not very good at dealing with Rockbox. Season 5 in 10 minutes? Season 5 in 10 minutes. Hey, look what you... Grab me, I dare you. We're probably going to be done with this... We're actually going to be done with this mission in 10 minutes, which is an amazing time, which means I can just go to, like, switch to just chatting for a little bit, and then reset the stream, because I'm going to be resetting the stream between Season 5 and Season 4 and Season 5. because I can download Season 5 faster. That is the entire reason I can do... why I would be doing that. And so I can reset the name of it and the thing of it being like Season 5 is here, the thumbnail. We're not even done with everything. Did I say anything about adding more missions to the rotations? Not that I've seen. They didn't comment on my they didn't comment on my post. So, you know, I need to do stuff real quick. I need to add some... Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's very not good. There is a wave coming in. You know, just... Okay, well, everybody is dead. Hi, engineer. How is it going? You doing well? I want this to be built. I don't want to be here anymore. I want to be down here. That thing just died. Okay. Hopefully my 50 billion lead bursters going off killed something. And by something, I think it killed absolutely nothing. What the fuck is going on? Also, this is the last mission of Season 4. So, yeah, bite me. I dare you. Bite me, ooh-woo. Huh? You didn't. Get absolutely blasted. Fuck you. Yeah, they didn't comment about it, so I don't think anything's happening. Which is a big shame. Yeah. From Lazy Maybe and SNIS. I mean, I can raise a stink about it. I can talk to Pounce and other people who would be more interested in hearing about it. Because Pounce and Snoozle and the other cyan names on it have more of a say than I do, which is a shame, but, you know, because it's not a shame, it's just, like, how that role works. Can you die, even though that you don't do anything? And then can you die, even though that you're also dead? How are we slower than Molly? Like, Molly is one of the slowest things in this game. We run faster than Molly walks. In fact, most things run faster than Molly walks. The only things that are the same speed are, like, bulk detonators. So we're not going to be playing anything. We're just going to be sitting around being like, yeah, you know, time is happening. Hi, Swarmer. Didn't kill the Swarmer. Hello. Okay. He doesn't want to show me his weak point. I showed you my weak point. Please respond. I want a hole to be it here so that I can watch people fall down the hole. That's one of my favorite things to do in DRG is whenever there's a resupply hole or whatever, is that people just fall down it. This is the way to go, alright? Only took a shortcut through the wall. Oh, that's a wonderful... Hey, look, an Eater Pearl! Why is there an Eater Pearl here? We'll never know. Why is there an Eater Pearl here? Why did Scout go down a second time? Hello, what's going on? How did I dodge the Stingtail? It's 3 meters from me, dude. Hello, what's going on? Enjoy a field medic revive, dude. Where is the drop pod? Oh, I'm just going. I'm going to fall. Hey, that's mine. Give me. You bastard. Can I stop being in this area, please? No, you get a... you get a lead burster because I wanted that Eater Pearl. Alright, let's get it. Let's just get it. 5 to 5. Yep, it's 5 to 5. Alright. So we're gonna be taking a small break here. And by we're going to be taking a small break for Season 5. We won't be playing anything, and I'm just going to be sitting here talking about stuff. I don't know. So in the Animal Well video, there was something that I touched on it. I like ranted about it for a good 30 minutes, mostly because I kept getting interrupted. So I can talk about it here. So what I was ranting about is that there is an employee at the Walmart that I work at. No, I do Reddit posts every once in a while about Walmart. So you can check my Reddit for some ridiculous posts about Reddit. But the GG, we're gonna be resetting the lobby or like quitting out or whatever to wait for season 5 because season 5 is coming out in 5 minutes or whatever. It's like it's 3 minutes, but anyway, we'll be not doing anything until then. You guys have a wonderful night. So this guy who works at Walmart and has been working at Walmart for 5 years. I don't know how long he's worked at Walmart for, but he's been a team lead before, which a team lead is essentially just like shift lead or what have you. They are the person that is directly above you, and then there is management. Perfectly fine beer that you just wasted. I hope you're happy with yourself. It's probably a fucking leaf lover. Yeah, it's a leaf lover, that's for sure. He's holding it in front of me. I don't like that. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna show you. You don't have to drink those leaf lovers if you don't want to. Oh, he drank the leaf lovers or did something with them. But he's been a team lead before, which means he should know what he's doing. Unfortunately, he doesn't. Especially whenever it comes to... He still acts like he's a team lead. He's no longer a team lead, he's just a normal associate. He still acts like a team lead, so he'll boss you around and whatever and tell you, hey, I need these things done. Or, hey, man, this is my back rooms. You don't fuck up my back rooms. Which, in terms of the back rooms, I work the back rooms more than he does at this current moment. So... You know, in terms of that, they're my back rooms. But what he does is when it comes to power equipment, he leaves it in the most inconvenient places when he goes to whenever he goes to break. So the most recent one is there is a picture at Reddit under my account that is him leaving a lift in the middle of the aisle. So the lift, if you guys don't know, is a big piece of machinery, like a massive piece of machinery that's supposed to take pallets and put them on top of steels, like 20 feet up or 10 feet up or, you know, however tall the steel is. It's supposed to take those pallets and lift them up and put them up there. And then and it's a fork. It's essentially a forklift, but not a forklift. It is out on the floor, blocking the entire aisle because it's horizontal to the vertical aisle. It has a water pallet in, and there is a water pallet directly pulled out next to it. So even if it wasn't there, a water pallet would still be blocking it. And the reason why he's using the lift instead of an electric pallet jack, which a pallet jack is just something to move pallets around, and it's just easier and is motorized and whatever, and you still have to have a license for it, is the electric pallet jack that is on grocery side has the key, the little place that you place your key, so you're like, oh, I'm trained in it, I have a key, boop, and then turn it on. Somebody has taken their key and broken it, so it is always permanently technically on, but you still have to press the ignition button. So he said, wow, that means it's a malfunctioning piece of machinery, right? I mean, no, that doesn't mean it's a malfunctioning piece of machinery. It means you check it, being like, can it lift, can it beep, can it do these things? Why do I say this? Because the balers that we have, the things that you put cardboard in and it makes like a rectangle thing that's, you know, several thousand pounds or whatever, it's like 3 tons or some bullshit, has the key broken off in it. So if you care about the key being broken off in the ignition of whatever thing that you're working with, then you should lock out and tag out the the baler as well. But no, he locks out and tags out the electric pallet jack and starts it's not out yet for me. It might be out for you guys, but it's not out for me. But no, he locks out and tags out the electric pallet jack so it can't be used. So he has to wait an extra hour or 30 minutes because the electric pallet jack is allowed on the sales floor during store operational hours, and we're overnight, so it doesn't really matter. The lift, however, is only available on the floor after operational hours. So he has to wait 30 minutes, or 30 minutes to 45 minutes, because it's 15 minutes whenever he was already using the electric pallet jack until he realized, oh yes, the thing is broken. I shouldn't be using it. Okay. So he puts up the electric pallet jack, and then he brings out the lift an hour later or whatever. And then he's like filling water or whatever, doing stuff that he wants to do. It's updating. The DRG is starting its download. It's not going to be going on forever. So he takes a while because he's doing jugs of water first, which something that is wrong that he does is he lifts up the pallet with the lift. So the pallet is, a foot or two off the floor. Yeah, it's updating. The pallet is a foot or two off the floor, and he's filling the jugs of water doing that. That is a safety hazard. Why is it a safety hazard? Oh, the machinery can, suddenly break and drop the pallet, which the pallet is weighing, 100 pounds or, 200 pounds or whatever, and will drop on you. That is an OSHA hazard. You cannot do that. The pallet has to be on the floor when you are touching the pallet. So, already that's an issue. And then, it takes him essentially 3 hours to fill water, which is moving every single pallet out of making sure all the pallets you rotate the pallets or whatever, you pull off the water, the big 25 packs or 24 packs or whatever water you have, and making sure they are rotated and look nice. And then making sure all the jugs are filled. That took him 3 hours to do because he had to wait an extra hour. Or it took him 4 hours because he had to wait an extra hour before he could actually fill water. It should only take him 2. Anyway, so he does this. And then whenever it comes to 12, because 12 is our break time, he leaves the pallet jack horizontal. He takes his key out. So if you are trying to get from one aisle to the next, it's done. If you're trying to get to one aisle to the next, you just can't. You don't have a key for it. Because you have to be licensed on that thing to do it. And it's blocking the entire aisle. Why? And this isn't the first time he's done this. He has left the lift, which is a big piece of machinery. Oh yeah, I need to buy that. Give me a quick second while I buy Order of the Deep. All right. He has left the lift, which is a big piece of machinery that's meant to get a person up to the top of the steels. It's meant to get a person up to the top of the steels so that they can pick it or pull out items or whatever. He's left that in there's a 5 foot section of the steels that you can walk down. And if you place the lift on one side of it, somebody with an L cart or something can come on by. He constantly makes it so that it's in the middle so you cannot pull a L cart through or whatever. And then he went to brake while this thing was all the way down in the way. Okay, you're not supposed to do that, you man. Why would you do that? Anyway, we are going to reset the stream real quick. So it'll be maybe a minute while we are resetting the stream so that I can update the stream title and the stream name and make it easier for me later when editing to differentiate what's what. Okay? We all good? Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, so we're back. Hello, everybody. I was just ranting about an individual at Walmart. Uh, so he leaves the lift in positions that he goes to brake while it is literally blocking the store. If there is a fire and the closest place that you can is past that lift, you can get by it, but you have to. If somebody is, it's America, so people are big. If you are a bigger individual, you cannot get past that fucking thing. Uh, can I hit this button, please? Thank you. Okay, so before we get into doing season 5, we are going to crash. We're going to quickly crash. So I'm going to just run. We're going to be sitting around for a little bit, alright? That's whatever. Yeah. Understood the short story more? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Listen, this individual that is in in Walmart should not be the ultimate thing of this story is the person who has a license to this heavy machinery shouldn't have a license to this machinery. Okay. So all of my mods are disabled. The only one that I care about right now, is there a fast forging one that isn't abandoned? Skip the original mod. Anime, I will no longer be updating this mod. Okay, this probably still works. So let's apply it real quick, and then we're gonna start forging overclocks. Yeah, I'm gonna turn on some of my mods for this, but some of them were completely busted. Also, I'm level 45. Look at that. I'm level 45 as Gunner. What a wonderful time. So we're gonna start forging these. Start forging. It is done. It then does that, and now we're gonna get the next level, and we're gonna disband lobby because we got mortar rounds. That is our first overclock that we have gotten. So we're gonna be playing with mortar rounds apparently. Now we have a cosmetic to do. We're gonna get that cosmetic real quick, and then we're going to be disbanding lobby because there is a data leak in this version of fast forwarding that will crash my game and corrupt my save. So I want to apparently for Gunner buff. Wonderful. We're gonna do buff and then we're gonna disband team. So I need 120 cores to forge everything from the weapon overclock side, and I highly doubt I have 120 cores to forge everything on the overclock side. So we're gonna be here for a while, and it's just going to be everybody grab a cup of tea or whatever, and it's gonna be a time. The benefit to this, I'm gonna have a lot of Bismore. Thermal conductives, give me that. Literally one of the overclocks that I wasn't looking forward to. You know, all sorts of things. Somebody said, am I gonna play with the first overclock that you get? And the first overclock that I got was, of course, mortar rounds. Of course, I had the option between engineer and gunner, and out of everything, I was going to be like, yeah, I want gunners more than everybody because I might be a gunner main. I mean, if you look at my class levels, which you can now, you can look at my class levels and be like, oh, he's level 45 gunner and 36 or whatever of engineer, which I don't think is right, but whatever. Alright, which one do I have options for? I have engineer. Give me Loki. Pump action. Wonderful. I'm going to forge this, and then I'm going to disband the lobby real quick to prevent my game from crashing. This is a fun part of the stream, isn't it? Where I spend 45 minutes forging overclocks. Oh, look! mods are installing because they are being updated. Miracle is doing their thing because those are all Miracle mods, and Miracle is making sure that all their mods are updated. And I am good job, Miracle. I'm very happy that Miracle is a very active creator. So something that I found out recently, which is super sad because both the mods are one of my favorite mods, is that bubblegum, is that hand-drawn nerd, which is a mod creator that created both Googly and Danger Darkness barrels. So Googly is like, you see the angry eyes on the glyphids, right? And then Danger Darkness barrels, of course, makes everything into a barrel. They are no longer making mods. And will not be making mods. I recently spoke to them and being like, hey man, do you want to... Ooh, crystal nucleation, that's a good one. I was looking... That one was one of the ones I was looking forward to playing. Hey man, do you mind updating these mods? I'm willing to pay you for it. Because I love these mods, and I am 100% okay with paying an amount of money that they decide, because, you know, it's essentially like, commissioning, I believe is what the term is. Commissioning a mod. And I'm fine with paying to commission a mod to be updated for Season 5. Because I want patrol bots, all those, to have googly eyes, and then, like, Danger Darkness barrels or whatever, to be updated. And they said, hey, I'm not doing this anymore. I am not playing DRG nor modding DRG anymore. Completely fine. So now I'm going to be looking for somebody else to do that. So if you guys know modding, if you guys know how to mod DRG, oh boy, there's some money in it for you, because I am willing to put a bounty on it. Being like, hey, if you make Googly updated for Season 5, add Googly Eyes to the rival families tree. Wonderful, we got both the good ones for Engineer. Do both the Patrol Bot family, the new Spitballer, the Stingtail, the Septic Spreader, the what's the other new one called? It's the Toilet Bowl, the Barrager, and then there's the other one. What is the other one called? The Scrambler? That's like what comes into mind whenever I talk about that one. I don't know. Put googly eyes on it. And then, you know, some of the other events. I tried to add an audio mod and I failed, so don't look at me. I mean, like, if you can figure out how to work somebody's code, because you can get a hold of the code very easily, you just need to break into it or download it somehow and find out how the code works. And, you know, I could do it myself. You know, maybe I'll put the bounty and do it myself, and then pay myself for it. That sounds like a very good idea. It sounds like, okay, so the last Engie mod that we have is for Loki, and then we have either the Driller, both the Driller ones for Goo and Flamethrower. I want to get Engineer completely done. That's not what I was thinking that was going to be.
Want something done right?
Apparently they removed the Turret Arc OC from everybody's inventory, and done that. Oh, thank you for reminding Nociso that I have to do something. That I have to do something for my own sanity, and that is turn down the overlay effects, because most people are probably not going to realize that the overlays can be changed. So I'm going to quit out of this. Yeah, the overlays. Yeah, the season pass looks great, dude. I'm looking forward to playing through the entire season pass. So I need to go to options and then overlay intensity, switch it down to 50, and then do that one. There is one that is upkept. Is there one that's upkept? What upkept are we talking about? I don't know. I forgot to do a certain thing, but you know, it doesn't matter. So yeah, overlay intensity now exists, and it affects a lot more menus than you would think. So let me show off a okay, so we can finally finish off engineer and grab that one. So the overlay intensity affects the snowing fate up there, Lord of the Deep. It also affects this whole season event bonus. It affects that. Complete one double warning mission. That's the first thing that we're doing. And then it affects this as well. So if they... Oh, yeah. Let's turn up. Let's turn this one up, because I haven't listened to this yet. Mission control. Let's turn it up to 145. Switch this, and then go to...
All right, miners, sit down and shut up. It's time for another briefing. Management are pleased to announce that the rockpox threat is over. A systemic payload in excess of 70 megatons finally took care of the rogue comet causing our rockpox problems. Bear in mind, you may still encounter occasional infestations as fragments of the comet continue to enter the atmosphere. Even so, management extends their personal appreciation to all miners for your sacrifices during this challenging period. In other news, as you know, DRG never shirks an opportunity for extra profit, but operates on Hoxies primarily for the extraction of precious morkite. Both liquid and solid morkite share a common ancestry that has eluded us so far, but R&D has developed new deep scan technology to assist in this endeavor of discovery. This new technology lets us probe thousands of miles deeper into the mantle of Hoxies than previously, and already R&D has identified and confirmed the presence of several new promising resources to extract. Firstly, we have discovered core stones. Compressed particle amalgamations from the very center of Hoxies, being pushed towards the surface and into our grasp by vertical tectonics. Both management and R&D are very keen to get their hands on any you might find, and thus we have added incentives towards their extraction to your performance pass. Spot a core stone, dig it out, and bring it back for bonus payouts. Even you should be able to manage this. Secondly, but definitely not least, is the discovery of so-called morkite seeds. They form through natural processes deep within the crust of the planet and are key to the proliferation of morkite. Tectonics push them upwards towards the surface, in other words, into our domain and into our grasp. The seeds may look insignificant, but R&D are besides themselves with excitement. In their words, the morkite seeds could be stepping stones towards potential cultivation of morkite off-site. In other words, morkite production not necessitating the massive investment of equipment and manpower currently in operation here, not dependent on Hoxies. The potential for profits and savings is staggering. However, more research is needed, more samples. Using new experimental equipment devised by R&D, you are tasked with going deeper than ever before, deep below our old safety margins, and bringing back those core stones and morkite seeds. Make it happen, miners. Management sends their regards.
So that was the briefing for season 5, which I've never heard before. That's pretty impressive that was that long. And you know, while we're still forging things, we can talk about other things. You talked about, hey, Helldivers got the recent patch. I'm looking forward to playing Helldivers with the recent patch. Mostly, I'm looking forward to playing with Eruptor, because Eruptor was one of my favorite weapons in the past, and then it got nerfed into the ground, essentially. It was still fine for bots, but it was definitely not okay for bugs, but its damage got 100 more damage from the explosion, so maybe it's better with bugs. I'm looking forward to playing with it. I'm also looking forward to playing with the spear. So we are, it is... certainly, hey, Rotary Overdrive. That's one that I was looking forward to. Also, can we talk about how we're not done with the fucking Bismore? We're still we're still not even done. The spear is back, yeah. Yeah, the Eruptor got a damage increase, a big one. So what matters is if the Eruptor takes, 5 shots to kill a Septic Spear, or if it takes 3 shots or 2 shots. That's the big one, is if how many shots it takes to kill a Septic Spewer or one of those things on bug missions. I don't care what it does on bot missions, because it's already kind of fine on bot missions. But I've got the big guys, the big things that summon more warriors. I forget what they're called. I think they're called, like, not Hive Guards, but Brood Commanders or whatever. Those things, it also depends on how much punishment those things can take from the Eruptor. There's also a lot of buffs to the Arctic Warriors set, which, okay, I don't care. I more care about the new Warbond that's coming out, which is the Vipers, because to be perfectly honest, I want to play with a shotgun, a sawed-off shotgun. Adjudicator has better recoil, more mag. Tenderator is actually unique. Buster charges. We got everything for Gunner now. ZRG, let's not talk, because people are tired of that. I mean, yeah, this is DRG, and, I listen, man, I'm trying to fill air. So, if we can talk about whatever. Hey, we're on to Copra. That's something else. I need to disband the team real quick, because it's been a little bit, and I'm afraid that we might crash. I'm gonna build this one real quick. Yeah. New armor effect, which is pretty pog as well. I am always looking forward to just do missions already. You won't play with all the OCs. You are absolutely correct, Scout. Let's play with mortars, because we got mortars. For some reason that was out of here. Let's play with mortars. Let's play with mortars and make this thing an eyesore. So what am I playing with today? Well, today we're going to be playing with mortars, and we're also going to be bringing. I think this is just going to be what I want to do for burst fire gun. It wasn't today's update, yeah. Lead bursters is fine. Everything else is fine. I need to go to the bathroom before we start this. This is... So, the thing about mortars is that you're very slow and you have a slow rate of fire. So, damage resistance is very good for the self-damage that you will inflict to yourself. But you are Gunner. You are 50% resistant to explosive damage already. So damage resistance at full rate of fire isn't as good as, getting an additional 7 damage on your AoE. So I'm going to be taking Feedback Loop for Mortar right now. And that's what we're going to do. We're also going to be bringing BRT with compact mags. No, coil gun might be better, and maybe Bulldog. Who cares about Bulldog, right? We're going to be bringing this build for compact mags. So we'll get into the mission very shortly. By the way, did we get the DLC? Yes, that is the DLC armor, and then we have a... we also have the helmet, right? Where's the helmet? Yeah, we have the helmet. Look at that shit. Let's see what else we can do with it. Can we make it dark, perhaps? We have, like, Crag, which would make it glow as heavily as hell. I'm looking forward to seeing does the cape change color any? Unfortunately, they made it so the cape doesn't change color. So our ultimate dream of having Engineer with a Hawaiian color cape is not possible. But that is a very cool looking armor set, and I'll be having that on real quick. Anyway, I'll be right back. We're gonna get going with mortars here in a second, and we're gonna be playing. Ooh, we can do Beyond Lethal real quick. We have to do the salvage operation or double XP. We have to do the salvage operation. Requirements not yet met. What is the requirements for it? Do I have to play... I think the requirements is Hazard 5. Yeah, it is Hazard 5. I wanted to do the double hazard here, which is this one, which is Exploder Infestation and Parasites. I think we're going to be touching on Exploder Infestation Parasites. That's what we're going to be touching. We're going to be right back. I'm going to be hosting public for this. And I'll be right back.
The chariot awaits, gentlemen. Move out.
Leave no dwarf behind. For rock and stone!
Yeah, I forgot that it's time to see the new escort phase. Oh, what's the... what's the beer? Well, the beer is the most useless one. Unless you're doing an elite deep dive, or a deep dive, it might be useful in this. We have an engineer. So one of the things that I'm doing is not doing any of the assignments right now. I could do the assignment for...
Drop sequence initiating.
Is this guy gonna load in? I don't think this guy is going to load in anytime soon. I'm surprised that the double hazard is an escort, because the escort... Let's see. Did they... the guy is changing his cosmetics. So, is the escort... So there's one... So, 1, 2... 3, 4. Okay, I didn't get time to check how many missions can have anomalies. I wasn't expecting a face reveal. Well, I have you. If you've been checking my community posts, there was a thing that said, hey, I'm going to be doing a face reveal on streams only, and then videos are not going to be having the face, because, you know, who wants to see this face? I don't. Self-deprecating humor. The best kind, right? Our faceless voices. Yeah, well, the videos are still gonna be faceless. I know.
Hardstone. In order to extract it, we're sending in an autonomous drill dozer to support you. The drill dozer will automatically home in on the hardstone.
That's better. The videos are still gonna not have a face on it because nobody, you know, there's a certain energy that I want to the videos, and the certain energy that I want for the videos is going to be just like kind of chiller than what I normally do. And by normally do, I mean for these streams it's more chaotic and stuff. Yeah. I'm glad that everybody is commenting like, hey, that beard is a great beard, because I do like the what is happening over here. Because the beard, is there a corruptor? There's a corruptor. Huh, that's interesting. What the fuck is going on with that guy? Okay. Well, there's certainly a thing. You play naked, that's why the videos... Yeah, exactly. I can just... I don't have to care for my entire physical being. I can, you know, not have a shirt on or whatever. To be honest, the only thing that I care about is either if I have a socks on or not. So, where's the corruptor? Yeah, grab me, I dare you. Get fucking absolutely shredded from mortar, dude. You have a 50% weakness to explosives, dude. Get absolutely destroyed. Finish my sentences? I don't think you've been to one of my videos or streams, brother. I do not finish anything that I ever start. I feel sorry for whoever I am with. What the fuck is happening? Can we... Yes, hello, I have... Why am I the only one alive? Why does everything happen where I have to be the one to clutch it? Hello? I don't want to clutch anything, thank you. We want beard lore? The beard lore is I stopped shaving my beard like 2 years ago. And I stopped cutting my hair since 2014. So, you know, all sorts of goodies. Sorry, headphones died. You had to plug it in your headphones, dude? Fucking whack, dude. Why is that flat? Oh, that's where Dottie's going. That's why that's flat. Where is the... It has to be up here, right? This is the first time he was talking about my beard? Yeah, this is definitely the first time I've been talking about my beard. 100%. There's not another time that I was talking about my beard in this stream. 100%. Base has 5 is gonna be harder now. I understand what you're saying in my mind, but I've been playing this game too long. Wait, I'm already half HP. What is... Okay, we found the other thing. I don't know... I know that I should have been keeping a track on the bugs, like the speed of the bugs in Hazard... in Season 4 and Season 5, because that's what you said. It went out the window. I'm sorry. That is... There is no brain that could have kept that in track. You know what? You know what brain could keep that in track? The gummy bears could keep it in track. Look at this. I have not enough gummy bears. I have a handful of gummy bears. One of them went on the floor. You know what that gummy bear gets? It's eaten. I don't care. I'm one of those people... My own hair? It's not hair from the ground. People are gonna be like, wow, you just picked up food off the floor and just fucking ate it? Yeah, dude, it doesn't matter. Wash it off, it'll be fine. What is this mission? What are we playing? What hazard is this? Is it even real? Is this a real life or is this just a fantasy? Give me more gummy bears. Where did all that go? Engineer, I'll protect you. Eating the toast, I failed to realize explodes. What fucking toast explodes? What toast does that, dude? I want to know what toast explodes. What kind of Russian thing is, as long as your floor is cleaned? It's carpet. There is no way. That's a beard hair. There is no way this floor is cleaned. This carpet, I have vacuumed it maybe a month ago. Failed to realize exploder infestation. There we go. What conditioner? So, I use Aussie. I don't know if it's American brand or whatever. It's a purple bottle with a kangaroo on it. It's a purple bottle with a kangaroo on it, and then not only do I use Aussie, I also use the stay-in conditioner that it comes with. That is also Aussie brand. I use like Miracle Curls or whatever, and that's what I use. That's why my hair looks as good as it does. So, you know, what it comes down to is just like put in stand conditioner to your hair and it'll look fantastic. Which is one of the reasons why I've kept my hair long for as long as I have, because people have said, "Wow, your hair looks good. What do you put in it?" I'm like, "Dude, I'm a male. I don't put fucking shit in my hair. I put maybe a bit of grease in my hair, and it looks fantastic." Which is mildly true. Only mildly. Yeah, the dwarven. It's real. It's made from real kangaroos. Is the reason why people use it. What is? So the explosive thing is happening. I cannot tell where the bugs are. I need to make sure to grab this as well. Danger dice for Zukovs. Hey, what did we get in experimental? We got the danger dice for Zukovs as well. You're not gonna hit me. Okay, I need to make sure to. Oh, hi. What's going on? So there's already a problem with mortars and the fact that I have shields, and the shields don't want to regen because I'm using mortars. Because I keep fucking hitting myself with mortars. Okay, I'm gonna throw a... What the fuck is happening with Doretta? You know what? Whatever his name is has got it. Engineer has got it. I need to kill this Stingtail real quick, and there we go. The crates are rigged from the start. You're correct, dude. It's always been a Fallout reference. Is there another fucking... I don't... You can say that I know what I'm doing. There's the Stingtail. Those certainly do not... Can I kill this thing? There's one. Missed him. Got him. Just melee him. You'll be fine. You won't crash. Ah! So, modded. You have games installed, and that might be the reason for the crash. No. I have fast forging, actually. Genuinely, that might be the reason for the crash. Off to a good start? Oh, 100%. Anyway, I don't have any gummy bears anymore. There's no bears in my gummies. Let's turn off all mods. No, I said let's turn off all mods and didn't start the game in,
Today I'm gonna smile at a Praetorian and see if it smiles back.
I did not turn off mods. I did leave fast forging on. I don't know if that affects regular games, but, you know, it might. And that's why you should always turn it off. So, it is shifted to be this mission. A lethal enemies mission. Do we have something good? Oh, thank God, we have something good. I am not looking forward to this lethal enemies mission because I am streaming, and that means I am about 0% taking care of what the fuck I am doing. So, while this mission loads, I'm going to go get another drink, because I am out of the water that I have, and the glass bottle that I had. So I'll be right back. Apparently I don't have any more Mike's Hards. You get to enjoy Rockpox for 2 more weeks, you're a console player? Yeah, let me press F in chat for you. Let me... There you go, I have pressed F in chat. Oh... Yeah, man, I feel that. I understand why that process exists for the 2 weeks verification process for console players. I still do not like it. It's not a good thing. I mean, it is a good thing because people can proceed to add like malicious mods or malicious updates, but that's never going to happen. And to make sure that it is properly interacted with the game. Yeah, I realized I had Ebonites or Ebonuts. Do you think there's a correlation between Ebonites and Ebonuts? There might be a correlation between Ebonites and Ebonuts. Who knows what the correlation is? Maybe it's the fact that they both need melee damage. We just don't know. So, what have I been thinking about mortars so far? I think the friendly fire damage is absolutely insane. I deal a quarter of my shields, and I am gunner. I have half friendly fire damage from explosives. I take out a full shields of a person whenever I whenever I shoot them. That is kind of insane. The scrambler will hit the gym and get strong. I think the scrambler, the only thing I think about it is I think it needs a rate of fire buff. Yeah, it's probably part of the Tyrant Seed. It's probably part of the Tyrant Seed family because of, you know, its projectiles. But the only thing that I think about is, wow, this thing is not making me move faster than what I want to be moved. We're probably going to see it maybe on this mission, maybe the next. But who knows? Oh, hey, look, one of the new ones. There's a bulk coming in for me. That is not a pog option. Do we know how I'm going to deal with a bulk? Not really. I mean, bulks are probably a fine option to be dealing with. God, I deal that much damage to a fucking... Okay. So, we are railgated, or, excuse me, choked off by a bulk. What's the option for dealing with this bulk? Well, bulks have 50% damage reduction to... Got 3 fucking hits from that? What an amazing time. Bolts are 50% resistant to explosive damage, so we can't really mortar it to death. So we have to use burst fire here, BRT here, which is not ideal. Especially since we just don't have the ammo capacity to deal with it. We can try to hit its weak spots, but that's not going to deal that... I have fucking bursters. What am I talking about? You can see the moment it clicked in my head that I had lead bursters. I fucking did solo. Okay. That makes so much more sense why people are not joining me. So, apparently this mission's just going to be solo. I'm sorry for anybody who wanted me to be playing with people, but, you know, I'm going to try to play this solo and, you know, see what happens. There's another scrambler back there. I'm going to get this thing frozen and kill it as well. Yeah, I was wondering why you're alone still. It's because I'm an idiot. If you really wanted to figure that one out, that's very easy to figure out why I'm alone. Which, it does describe my entire experience with DRG is, why am I an idiot? Okay. Do I get to freeze you? Okay, maybe I don't get to freeze you. Okay, that thing's dead within 1 mortar shot. I don't have to kill it, right? Something that people don't know is the green slop. Yeah, the Praetorian... I'm just gonna... I didn't throw the shield? I don't have Vampire, which is not a good thing, and I don't have any red sugar near me. I need to take this seriously. Let's focus up a little bit and take this game a little bit more seriously than what we're doing. So, I'm not going to be shooting the shit too much. I'm going to be more doing some other things than trying to figure out what the fuck I'm talking about. I didn't really notice that there's a new effect on... The new framework looks neat. Is there only one new framework for crates? Or are you talking about the framework in the season pass? I don't know which one what looks like what. I have not seen the framework in the season pass yet. I've just seen the one on the crates. So, Sirius and the dwarf my game? Yeah, I know, right? It's a very rare occurrence where I have to be serious. Okay, so the dirt's over there. Where is there any Morkite? Is that Morkite? What a wonderful time. I got hit. But I'm Gunner, so it doesn't matter. The dice one is fine, the season pass one. I don't know, I don't have any feelings towards the dice one. I don't care for it. It's a hanging dice. So, I doubt it'll be ran all too often, especially since it doesn't have... It's just it's the base weapon with a dice added onto it. If the dice could be, you know, customized via the weapon skin as baby enemies, I think the Overclock's biggest weakness is the friendly fire damage. To be perfectly honest, because I'm Gunner, and whenever I shoot, right... I don't take any damage. Okay, so if you are close enough to a wall, you can shoot through the wall, is what I just got like that. But yeah, I take a quarter... I take a quarter of my HP, of my shields, which is 15 shields, whenever I fire it next to me. That is the biggest weakness of this overclock. So maybe the damage resistance, because of how big the friendly fire is going to be really good. Why do we have this room? Okay, sure. We have a room that we need to zip line out of. I wish I had vampire. What am I running instead of vampire? It's a bug thing, resupplier, born ready. It's either it's a bug thing or I'm probably running it's a bug thing over vampire, to be perfectly honest. Which is, what is this mission? And wanting to give me barrage infectors. Oh, wonderful. You can be exploded, dude. Yeah, it's probably I'm running, it's a bug thing, because, you know, I definitely see myself running born ready over anything else. Okay, please get that. Hold up. Nah, take care of that. I want you to kill it. I need to call myself a resupply, don't I? Yeah, probably. Okay, so we're gonna call myself a resupply all the way down here. Hello. I thought that magazine fell... We have 7... Oh my god, we don't even have... Great, as long as bugs are not in mortar or at melee range. Yeah, I think if they nerf the friendly fire from it, is going to be such a different overclock that it's just going to be good. It's going to be really fucking good. Which is not really what I want from... Okay, come on. I think... Yeah, please grab me. Okay, fine. I don't get to use my fucking skill, dude. I love this game. I'm just gonna grab a resupply. I have plenty of HP. I think they could have balanced it a little bit to be not as like self damage is still that's such a there's such a time that self damage is going to be. I don't like the fact that it deals a bunch of damage to friendlies, but that's fine. You just have to play around it. I know you could definitely play... Solo, it doesn't matter, because, you know, I'm solo. But I have to pay attention to where everybody is, and I can't just see somebody swarmed like normal AC and just be like, well, it'll be fine, and absolutely lair them in fire. It's a good overclock. I am enjoying it. I mean, it feels like Carpet Bomber. It feels like Carpet Bomber, only a little bit slower. Yeah, come here. I dare you. Get fucking melee, dude. Oh, hello everybody. Get boss code apparently. I'm not getting the secondary objective, am I? I have not been getting that many Evo nuts. I mean, we just walked into a big room. Maybe we are getting a bunch. I hope we get the Core Stone event while I'm still solo, because the Core Stone event I've been wanting to just understand by myself what is happening. I have done Core Stone solo, but I didn't quite. There is a Tritolite here. Hey, want you see something that I can do with Tritolite? I am now completely immune to bugs. Ooh, bugs cannot get me. No, I'm serious. If I just sit here and, like, take care of the Nidocytes that are gonna absolutely rip me to shreds, bugs cannot get me. I can sit here forever And as long as the swarm, like, builds up around me, Bosco's going to kill it. Is that a fun piece of gameplay that I am instilling within Hello, Molly. Why are you here? Oh, I'm definitely going to get an overclock from Omen. That is something that I am going to get. I'm just going to... I shouldn't have done this, because now I have such a massive swarm to kill, I can't freeze the Nido site. I cannot freeze the, I was just about to say, I cannot freeze the thing and still have things to do. Or, excuse me, danger to do. Okay, well, we have dash, it doesn't matter, we can kill these loot bugs as well. No, fuck all these loot bugs. Fuck all these loot bugs, dude. Okay. Rockpox, it'll be once in a blue moon that we get the Rockpox infestation. That is entirely true is what's going to be happening. Get absolutely destroyed, Grabber. Herald is no more. I mean, I don't know what its spawn rate is anymore, but I hope we'll be seeing still some from Herald occasionally in videos. Okay. Wow, that's the video. Yeah, of course it's the video. That is what is happening right now. The swarm is done. I can now pull up my chair because I've been leaning on the chair thus far. Okay. I need some red sugar before we hit up the event. I probably also need a resupply before we hit up the event. Nobody has a funny name for crawlers. I mean, the funny name for crawlers is the fucking... the junkies that live outside your house. That's what they feel like, because they're everywhere and they jump at you, alright? Nothing about them is funny. I think they jump is funny. I already feel like that they're... I don't know, man. The crawlers feel very terrifying, especially since their face opens up. Like, if somebody, you know, ripped open their face in front of me, I think I would take them seriously. To be honest, if somebody in real life ripped open their face and be like, "Ah, yes, I have a face that is now skulls," I would be like, good on you. I'm gonna get out of here and call the police, but you're dead in like 5 minutes. Because the head surprisingly bleeds a lot. If you've ever taken a head wound, just a knock on the skull that breaks the skin, you will be surprised at how much that fucker bleeds. Herald just scuttles around. Yeah, Herald just goes, dude. Really does be moving. He does be moving. Oh, I don't have nitra. I was wondering why I couldn't place down a resupply. Okay. So, where is the opposite of this? Because this is where this is going. Thank you. And then we'll get a resupply from it, and then we'll hit up, this garbage real quick. This is not going well. Okay, so the last little bit is on Molly. So let's hope that this does a fuck ton of damage to Omen. Omen has resistance to explosive, if you guys don't know. I don't even know what Omen we're facing. I think we're facing Lead Burst. I didn't even realize that we're not fighting. Oh, it does a billion damage. It does a billion damage to it. Lean Stone, yeah, it is purple. It is absolutely the type to be leaned on, dude. Am I gonna get exploded? I don't think so. Okay, bursters do work. It was just kind of cursed that bursters weren't hitting me, as I should have died to the burster. I was not paying attention that it existed, and it should have been shooting me that entire time. Why mortar rounds have lower AoE radius than Carpet Bomber? Well, Carpet Bomber has a AoE radius percentage increase. That is the very simple reason. This one has higher damage, however. Which is... the only things that you'll do in DRG is jump over a... good job. Is jump over a... Omen's done. I can just sit here shooting it forever. Okay, maybe I should walk over and kill the last one. Goodbye. I keep power attacking the group, thinking I have Vampire. Alright, so what overclock are we going to be getting from Omen here? Let's see. So we have access to, I believe, Driller and Scout? Driller and Scout. We have Mark for Death to get, and the other one for... we have Burst Fire, and we have... I want Burst Fire, to be honest. Is it Burst Fire? Yes, it is Burst Fire. Hey, look, I did it. Guy has some interests that are worse than nothing. There is very few overclocks that are worse than nothing. The worse than nothing overclocks... what overclocks do I think are worse than nothing? Supercooling Chamber can be considered worse than nothing. Because of how much it nerfs the single shots of... It doesn't necessarily nerf the single shots of normal... normal M1K. It just makes the ammo count make it so that you want to always focus shot. Over... whatever that... what is that overclock code? It's called Overclock Particle Accelerator or something like that. OPA. Can be considered worse than nothing. Even though it increases your ammo by a lot. Hipster is overrated as fuck. That is very, very certain. I 100% agree with that. Face Melter. I understand why people say that Face Melter is bad because it nerfs your ammo, it nerfs your range, and it nerfs your... technically, it nerfs your rate of fire because fucking... because it nerfs your flow rate because heat radiance is based on your flow rate. OPA is completely fine. I love OPA. Like, people have a problem with OPA not having that much range. Your scout! Just grapple to the creature and just... and it's dead. Let's see here. What is worse than normal? What overclock is worse than normal? There's very few worse than normal. There is one that I can think of, and that is micro flechettes. Play modded DRG. Modded DRG and normal DRG. No, I'm going to love the meta discussion between. I have to take the people. Yeah, grab me. I have to take the people who play modded DRG because they're now playing Hazard 5+. I have to take those people fucking seriously now. Because I never took people seriously when they said, "Oh, in Hazard 6+, this overclock isn't good, so it should be buffed." I never took those people seriously. But now they're like, "Ah, this overclock isn't good in Hazard 5+, like 2. We should be buffed." I have to take those people I have to take those people with a fucking grain of salt now instead of completely disregarding their opinion. It's so stupid. The game is balanced around Hazard 4. If you all don't know, the devs consistently play Hazard 4 on their streams. Yes, occasionally they will play Hazard 5, but for balance purposes, Hazard 4 is the is the right option, because Hazard 5 never used to exist, and Hazard 5 used to be, didn't have overclocks to even balance it correctly. Yeah. And using math on DRG is also for nerds. You are correct as well. If somebody brings up a fucking spreadsheet for, hey, this thing doesn't perform as well as these based on 12%, this thing doesn't have as good total damage, I will fucking... If you say total damage in anywhere in your essay of this overclock, I will proceed to say, yeah, total damage doesn't matter because resupplies exist, and if you run out of ammo on a weapon, there is a problem. I ran out of ammo on this fucking gun that I'm currently holding, or on this mission. Let's be clear. Also, nerfing weapons based on pick rate is insane. That's why Drac got nerfed. Back in Season 3 or whatever, Drac got nerfed because of pick rates, which is absolutely insane to me because people were loving it because GK was just absolutely garbage back whenever it got nerfed. There was no reason to run GK over Drac because of what Drac was. And then as soon as they buffed GK, it's like, why did these nerfs even exist? It just makes the gun feel worse because they nerfed the projectile speed and they nerfed the ammo of the weapon. Where am I? I hit my mouse and all of a sudden I'm somewhere where I don't understand where I am. On modded DRG, he left his opinions on the last day of experimental. So, some of the time you just don't have enough time to properly articulate your feelings on experimental until the very last day. Which is something that has happened to me occasionally. Which, sometimes it's famous. You have a Tycho bra? What the fuck is Tycho? I know my mustache exists, and, you know, this mustache is long enough and unkempt enough, because I don't put any wax in my beard, to properly not get it out of my beard. Or, excuse me, my mouth, whenever I bite into. We have to go down this way here. There's a path here. Maybe there's no path. No, there's definitely a path. We have to go down this path just to check if... Is this a path? No? Oh, okay. So, what's the lesson to take away here? The lesson to take away here is that we're not getting the secondary objective. I'm not staying around in this mission to do the secondary objective. I'm also not staying around in this mission to, Michael Bell. I have no idea who that individual is. You know what? We're in solo. I can look up that name. What is it? It is... Open up a new thing. Who is Michael Bell? Oh, it's from fucking, Red Dead Redemption. That individual. The one that betrays you. And you have to do a boss fight with him or whatever. I think that's what it is. Alright, so there's a wave? There's a fucking wave?! I threw a shield! I swear to you, I had a shield in my hand, and I threw it. It landed here? It left? It's 9 seconds! Eat that. Oh my god. The bad guy. Yeah, I'm a bad guy, dude. I'll freaking... You know, I'm a bug lover. You know this bug? I ate it. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm not taking damage from swarmers. Get away from me. Oh my god. I took damage to the fucking... Don't keep shooting mortar because you'll die. Okay. I'm gonna die again. Oh wait, there's a resupply. I don't have to care about it. All right, wonderful. Bugs heard me talking shit, dude. The bugs heard me. I'm a bug lover. Oh my god. Just fall. Okay, well, we are... Hi, Molly. Where are we going today? I'm following you. Okay, hello. Sticky grenades? Yeah, you know, you should sticky grenade your friend. I don't like this. I do have a face that people have. Oh, we need 3 of them? Can we see 3 of them from that one? I don't think we can see 3 of them from that one. There's one. I don't see a second. So it doesn't matter. We should grab it. We should grab this, thing right here. Randoms is no, yeah. Exactly. For like, sticky grenading your friend is entirely different than sticking grenading a random, because the random is not going to know why you sticky grenade them. Because with a friend, you can understand that you are entirely memeing. I wish fucking swarmers didn't exist. Okay, so we're gonna check out this last cave, because I don't believe I checked out this cave enough. Cheek Freak? That's a fucking name of a horror game? I don't want to know what it's about, dude. I do enjoy horror games. I've been wanting to play horror games for a very long time on this channel. In fact, you know, you'll even see some horror games. You know, Inscription can be considered a horror game. Is there another 2 Evo Nuts? You know what? Just get into the drop pod. Apparently, I don't need to get into the drop pod. Don't die. Okay, we are Gunner. We're fine. You know what? This is what I say to Cheek Freak. I have an opinion about Nun Massacre. Massacre. That is... I don't think it's controversial at all. But might, not offend people. So, Nun Massacre, the only reason it's scary as fuck is because they proceed to check the box that says loud equals scary. So when you get in a chase in Nun Massacre, it just like here's like a tambourine, bang, 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 bang in your ear holes, and that is not good scary. That is the bad scary. Like as soon as you see the nun, it's just bang. Here is a very loud sound. The atmosphere in it is good horror games. Let's just take a very good horror game into example. Amnesia: The Dark Descent is a very good horror game, not because it does it does jump scares good. The atmosphere is phenomenal in there, and the way that it treats the monsters and all that, it's why it's been being copied for such a long time. Okay, I'm done with that. So, ooh, hey, look, a escort mission. We're not going to be playing with mortar rounds for the escort mission. We're going to be playing with, I guess, like this one. Then FNAF Security Breach. Very fair. One of them might be a better game. I don't know which one. I have seen Nun Massacre, and I have not seen FNAF Security Breach. I don't know which one would be the better of the two, but I know that there is... I don't know how long each one of them. I thought this one didn't have a lid on it. I don't know, man. Didn't you just get burst fire? I didn't forge it. So, you know, people... I did get burst fire in the mission. I don't know. There is horror is such a genre to get wrong. There is so many things wrong that you can do with horror that will turn it into just a game. I mean, FNAF still has the normal FNAF games have an issue where jump scares are scary. They don't really have an atmosphere, and they just rely entirely on jump scares to get you. That doesn't account for the gameplay. The gameplay is a decent gameplay because you have to understand that this thing triggers on this. Like, I have to check this creature every once in a while, or else it'll get out. Or I have to check this. And that adds to the gameplay. Every single time that they do that, I want Mark for death. Thank you. They require you to understand how this creature works in general. And that's a good gameplay. I don't think making it so that, you know, you die as a jump scare is a very good gameplay mechanic. But, you know, it's super popular that it got a movie. So what do I know? I mean, that's because, you know, it got super popular and, you know, everything else. And the fact that, it's YouTuber bait. I mean, VR anything is horrifying. I have played Phasmophobia in VR, and that was one of the most horrifying experiences I can have. And Phasmophobia has its moments of being genuinely horrifying, but it is not that much of a scary game because I can understand what is happening in that game. Because I can break down, is this a hunt or is this a ghost event? The ghost event may happen directly in front of me, but I understand that it is a ghost event and not somewhere where I can die. Because of just the gameplay of me, like, the door has closed on my room. This isn't a hunt. And that it is. Did rewards transfer over from experimental? No. Experimental is an entirely different thing. So if you did a lot of progress on experimental, they don't do it. Lethal weapon. Ignore the fact that I'm going to look up what Lethal Weapon is. I believe it is a movie. It is a movie from 1985. It is an action movie from 1987. Yeah, okay. One of the best horror things that I have seen is... Yeah. Yeah, so if fan bases, if you are not attached to fan bases at all, a lot of horror games slash comedy games elevate themselves a lot. And then as soon as you attach yourself to the community or look at the community a lot, it will significantly drop. Lethal Company is a great game. Alright? It is a very good horror game. The community, I have not taken a look at the community, so I don't know what the community is, but I assume it's a bunch of degenerates. We all know what I mean by degenerates. So, it probably loses value there. But Lethal Company is a great game, and I have played it. I don't think there's any on the channel. There would have been some on the channel. Give me a second. I am forging stuff. I will be getting out of here very soon. Okay, so I have been waiting for people to join my game for a while, and this is what I get. Oh, we only have Driller left. I only have Driller Overclocks left. All right, let's get out of here.
Rock and stone! Rock and stone, brother! Rock and stone!
They mod in sexy NPC SCPs. Dude, SCP... There is one SCP that the furry community is obsessed with. I think it's SCP 1463? I think?
We're all gonna die.
SCP 1463. Let's find out. Let's find out what it was. No. I have no idea what the SCP is. It's all about the back rooms. Dude, I played a while back. I played a Dark Souls game. That was a visual novel. And they turned Solaire into a waifu. And you know what? I wouldn't have it any other way. Solaire's already a waifu, even though that he do be of the opposite gender. I would like to have some sunlight companionship. SCP-714, or excuse me, SCP-1471. What is that SCP? I assume it's the one that I'm thinking of. SCP-17, or excuse me, 1471. What is that one? Is that the one that I was thinking of? Yeah, that's the one that I was thinking of. Okay. That's the one that you download on your phone, and it proceeds to, like, stalk you, but it doesn't do anything. Just stalks you. That's it. Solaire is the best husband, bro. Yeah, he definitely is. I 10 out of 10 would have Solaire as a buddy that I make soup with. Dude, I want some fucking sunlight. You know what would be good right now? I already had steak today, but I want burgers now. Drunk me? I am drunk. Let's be very clear on this. Drunk me always wants burgers, because burgers is a very easy thing to make. And maybe there's going to be a pause in the stream where it's going to be like, I'm going to be right back. And I'm going to make burgers while happening. And yeah, okay, sure. Gwendolyn is the best waifu? Sure, Gwendolyn is the best waifu if you like tentacles. Which we all know some people like tentacles, alright? Not judging, just saying what's true, alright? Did you know that in Dark Souls 1, with the Gwendolyn boss fight, there is a bug, not really a bug, but a thing that you can do with Gwendolyn that will make it so that they stop moving. They stop, like, teleporting back. If you make them teleport back long enough... What's your perfect burger? Cheese? Is this a longer stream, not 4 hours? Yeah, this is the longer stream. This is however long I feel like it. If you really want to understand. This is however long I will put up with the stream until I'm done, which is... I'm gonna get hit by so many of these burst fires. Wait, hold up. The driller brought goo instead of flamethrower. That is something unique only to this driller. What's my perfect burger? So, my perfect burger has hot sauce on it. Some type of hot sauce. The one that I've currently been eating is a hot sauce that's almost exclusive to... It's a local-owned hot sauce. It's like called the Saucy Wench. And I have been enjoying it. It's Chipotle, and it's lovely. And I certainly enjoyed it. And then I want cheese on it. I've been enjoying Swiss. Swiss is a very good option. I have Gouda, however, which is lovely. I wish Gouda was carried in a 24-pack because, you know, everybody loves 24 packs of Swiss, alright? Or, you know, 24 packs of cheese. But, you know, I don't have a 24-pack of cheese. I just have, you know, whatever option is available to me. Which is 12 packs of Gouda. Wow, I don't like this. It's dead. That one's dead. That one's dead. That one's dead. Well, this is wonderful. You played a Souls-like? What Souls-like did you play? Because there is the Souls game and then a Souls-like, which are different things because Souls-likes are typically trying to ape at Souls, but they don't quite manage it. There was a Souls-like that I played a while ago. I don't think I streamed it. I think I just played it myself. But it was called Dark Mouse, and it was a very good... I certainly enjoyed what it was trying to do, and I enjoyed the game in general. But there is so many more Souls-like. Remnant 2. Remnant 2... Cloaker, watch out. Cloaker has then gone away. There is somebody in my living room. I'm gonna mute myself real quick. So, Remnant 2 is a very good Dark Souls game. But, will I say it's the best one? Or, Souls-like? No? It is a very good... So, what Remnant 2 does well is that it does shoot. Can I get up here, please? Is that does the it does the
Connection established. Activate the hacking.
co-op mechanics well, and third-person shooting. It's one of the best Souls-like games that you can get offered. Fans as they do. You have a YouTuber that I mean, there's some of them that I will question, but I'm not going to speak my mind about it because A, that's slander. But there's some people that I do not enjoy watching, because there's a lot of people I enjoy watching. I watch a lot of recently it's been Ostrava with their Dead by Daylight content, and it's made me download Dead by Daylight again, which is I'm not going to play Dead by Daylight again. You cannot force me to play Dead by Daylight again. I'm good for the event, Haxie. Iroh Cynical. I have no idea who that is. Actual Souls or FromSoft games. I mean, so there is I don't know. The Souls-like game is such a bizarre genre because all that it takes to have a Souls-like game is to have a stamina management. This is a damn degenerate. I don't know who this is, and after the stream, I'll come and force you to play. There is a day in hell that makes me... There's another stalker around, watch out. I heard it. It's poisoned, watch out. I don't know where that stalker is, but it's certainly somewhere. Look around for it. Stalker's dead. Yeah, dodge roll equals is stalker game. The connection needs to be fixed. Okay, so we did the connection. So some of the Souls-like games that I will recommend is Remnant is a wonderful Souls-like game that I think everybody should play. There is also Lunacid. It doesn't have a stamina mechanic, but it is almost like a... Sorry, Gunner, or Driller. I absolutely destroyed your shields. Lunacid is also a game that I think should be played more, because it is a fantastic game. But I like playing them, yeah. There is also the game with the bunny. I don't remember what it's called. It's like... it's a platformer, mostly, but it has ideas for Souls-like in it. And I forget what it's called. But it's essentially a Metroidvania, and how a lot of it is movement-based, which is... Metroidvania is one of my favorite genres, just in general. Oh my god, there is things. Yeah, that one. I'm not going to try... Pseudo-Duralia. You know, I was just about to say I'm not going to try to even say the name, but Pseudo-Duralia is a very good game. Yeah, I think everybody should play it, because it is just an excellent platformer in general. It's not necessarily a platformer game, but it is definitely a game that is very, very good and indie enough to count for, you know, buy it, please. Don't pirate it. That is the crow. Why is the crow down here? This is the crow, everybody. This was made by somebody. The delicious crow. Also, it's enough horny to make people like it as well. I like my 3D platformers. And Pseudo-Duralia is a wonderful addition to your catalog. So is Hat in Time. Hat in Time is a wonderful 3D platformer as well. Wasn't there another 3D platformer that I played recently? Let me check my Steam account, because there is There is definitely some 3D platformers that I played. Lunacid is technically a platformer. Shadows of Doubt, Rain World. I haven't played a indie 3D platformer in a very long time. Why is this still on my account? Excuse me, not that. If you want games to play, you can always check out Iron Pineapple, like Souls-like games that you've never heard of. That is a definite place that you can check out to find games that are insanely interesting without being recognized, because there's a lot of them on that list that just haven't been. Pseudogurelia is one of them that he has played. Okay, so we're going over there. I need to go to the bathroom because I have drank a lot of liquid recently. Oh, wonderful! There is certainly a way of happening. But the effort is nice. I mean, just as long as you know that they exist is something. A lot of them deserve some recognition. Okay, so where the fuck are we going? We're going up there, over there. Okay, so take this engineer platform up here and go this way. And then continue going this way, I believe. Yes, continue going. I try to avoid indie games. So, yes, indie games, some indie games with some specific runes should be avoided. You should avoid, there is a sniper turret after my flesh. They all feel the same. There are some indie games that should be avoided. Open world survival. Those generally should be avoided. But indie games themselves have some notes that should be accounted for. There is, you know, indie as in Satisfactory or Factorio. Those are wonderful games that should be played more than what they are right now. Is there 3? Why is there 3 sniper turrets? Okay, wonderful. I didn't get hit by any of them. There is also Dredge should be played. I'm just, like, speaking of Cult of the Lamb is technically indie. It's published by Devolver Digital, and you should take a look at Devolver Digital's catalog. There's also Death's Door, the Crow game, which is a Souls-like. It has management of magic and HP. I believe it's magic and HP. It might be stamina. I tried that one indie game, Inscription? I think it was Inscription that I recommended in one video. I don't know. I think it was called Lunacid. Lunacid should be played. Lunacid is a fantastic game. Hotline Miami is an indie game. It certainly is, and it is such a game. Dude, Hotline Miami 2 is not as good as Hotline Miami 1, but it is still a good. There's a weeb character. I know the exact thing. The thing that kind of ruined the vibe for me that I can very easily ignore certain parts of games. And that is, like, the game thinks that you have built a connection to any of the characters, like the succubus with a scythe, and the crow, and the alchemist. They think that you have built a connection with them, and they try to influence that in the game. And there's a bulk, and they try to build on that in the final confrontation, and it's just completely lost on me. I did not have that big of a connection to them. Just in general. I barely used any of them. So whenever it did that whole thing, I was like, wow, this feels like there's a stalker. It feels like an anime. That's how it felt. Which, while is fine, is just not what I wanted. So, Lunasted is a very great game where the... There is some things that fall into the degenerate category, and unfortunately that is a lot of indie games that fall into that category. But you just need to, like, play Rain World. Just play it. It is a game that is so obtuse that it hurts. But it is such a fantastic game for how much effort they put in the ecosystem, because there's so many complexities that you'll never think about. Which is a problem, but, you know, whatever. It's also just a hard game in general, and just beating it once is a challenge to do. What is some other indie games that I can talk about? Play Ember Knights. It's a roguelike. It's a good game. It's a 4-player roguelike. There is Binding of Isaac is an indie. Overcooked 2 indie. Signalis is a Rain World, because I'm too dumb. Yeah, Rain World has a problem where it's too obtuse to do. Like, it has such a wall to it where you don't understand what you're trying to do in the game that people will give up on it within the first hour or two. Which is a problem. It should have a note being like, hey, you want to go to this individual. Like, there's a pearl here that you can read data off of that's like, hey, this person is in this place, which is northwest of you. And then that person will get information to your next goal, which is like, hey, get your karma up to this level and ascend. Which the ascent isn't like that. Dead Cells is not your style. That's a roguelike, and I've not played that much Dead Cells. There's too much to Dead Cells for me to play it within my limited time frame to properly understand. I'm gonna throw a shield and power attack them. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Fix connection. What connection needs to be fixed? The connection between these two need to be fixed. There you go. It's been fixed. What's another indie game that I will completely and wholeheartedly recommend? Tiny Stuff. Hi, Stalker. It just fucking killed a scout and left. What a That was not a slasher death, that was a stalker death. Yeah, it's stalker. I saw it approaching me, and I jumped away, and it immediately targeted you. That was, it's coming in, again. Watch out. Where is it? It's gone. Is that my resupply, or is that somebody else's resupply? I don't remember. No, this was not confirmed. The last major update of season of DRG. Season 6 is coming out because they want to touch perks and all that. Hello, yes. Did they make stalkers more common? I don't know. Indremis does great videos on indie games? Probably. Did they make stalkers more common? I have no idea. Maybe from experimental. Though I have no actual idea. Do I have clusters? I don't think that's a cluster. Mainstream Transformer movies were better. What are we talking about mainstream? Because I don't think any Transformer movie is mainstream. Ignores Gunner Shield? I did not know that. I do know that I'm out of ammo. You only got Michael Bay and Bumblebee? One of the things I wish was more commonly done is Dead Space. I wish there was more Dead Space movies, because there's like 3, and they're not very good. I think there's 3 Dead Space movies, and they're all not very good. Stalkers seem crazy in Solo. So, I have identified all... I think there's been... Oh, don't forget about the Helm location. There's a Helm location that we just passed up. So, I have identified all 3 stalkers that have come up. And there's been no problem with them. I'm just gonna dig to it. The new Megatron isn't even in the new Transformers. What? Megatron is the most Transformer of all Transformers. He is the Transformer of Transformers, dude. Why is he not in any of them? I haven't had a problem with stalkers thus far. Maybe whenever I play solo on some... Okay, well, you know, my hole doesn't matter. Your hole matters. Don't take that into... Don't look at that out of context. I will form my opinion about stalkers in the next few weeks, because at the moment I have no opinion about stalkers thus far. It's just too early to tell what they fill, what role they fill. They got Peter Dinklage to play an evil robot. I know who Peter Dinklage is because he's short. Wait, have we not done a Haxie? Wait, what the fuck are we doing? Why does it say shut down force field 0 of 2? I don't know what's happening in this episode. What am I need help. Okay, let's go see if it'll let us do the thing. People might know more about the Transformers lore than I do. All that I know is that we can do Caretaker. We're fine. It's just bugged. Don't worry about it, dude. Oh, it's the batteries. That's what it wants us to pull out, because Scout just pulled out a battery and then it went from 1 to 2. Okay, that makes a lot more sense than what was happening. Yeah, just fucking hit it, dude. It doesn't matter, dude. Okay, what am I going on about? Okay, I'm going to put a somebody just said thank you. I love holding explosives. Dude, I love holding your explosives. I need help, and help is on the way. Oh, fuck. I have a peace tea that I can drink. I forgot that was placed in front of me a while ago. Cheers! Peace tea is a wonderful drink, and I will recommend it. There's nothing else to it, because, you know, I'm too small to actually say, if you want to sponsor me, go ahead. You're saying very sus things. The answer is no. I'm not very okay. Also, what sus things am I speaking about? Because even I don't even know. Alright. I have absolutely destroyed my kneecap on the desk, but it doesn't matter because the desk is weaker than my knee. I'm waiting for somebody to hit. Well, I probably should throw a shield because I just heard a bunch of Mactera come in. The last time I think I have fully watched the first. I think I have fully watched the first Transformers movie, and then I stopped. And that was during a Discord stream a while ago. There's a oh wait, that's the shield, never mind. I thought there was a stalker coming in. What is happening in this video? In this stream? I do not know what is happening. I know that I have no understanding of what my heat gauge is because I'm running with no mods and I'm not running with the heat gauge mod. So that means I am checking my crosshair to see what my heat is, but I don't know what it is. Okay. Where is... Oh, wonderful. I can just sit here and just fire straight. Yeah, okay. That's easy for me to do. Get hyperpropellant, idiot. Dude, the engineer has hyperpropellant is on top of things. That is... Knowing that an engineer is on top of things with hyperpropellant is definitely an experience that is a religious experience, let's be honest. I'm gonna throw a shield because I don't want to deal with any of this shit. Scout is trying to desperately come to Gunner or whoever because a bunch of shredders are after him, and I'm not gonna help him. I do not care about helping him. I am, however, caring about this patrol bot that exists in my temporal space, because patrol bots shouldn't exist. I thought I'd downed an engineer, but I did not. Does this... this ricochets towards Caretaker. I have not called down a resupply and grabbed some of it. It doesn't matter? Absolutely not. I don't have... Yeah, this is going to change locations very quickly. Let's not get hit by that. Unfortunately, it's not where I wanted it, but, you know, doesn't really matter, does it? Oh, fuck, it's turrets. I was hoping it was phase bomb, so I don't have to pay attention as much. Where did that turret? Where is that turret? The sniper turrets don't matter because of the shield makes it so that they can't lock onto you as much as what they want to do. There is a thing digging to us. I'm going to toss a shield and completely break contact with this sniper turret and get shot by another sniper turret that I didn't even know existed. I apparently dealt damage to that sniper turret before, so apparently I did know it existed. What? This caretaker fight is... I don't know what's happening during this caretaker fight. Who knows? Alright, please spawn in front of me. That is very close to being spawned in front of me. But unfortunately, Engineer Exist is going to... I'm gonna throw a shield. Yeah, you know... everybody's downed. I have Iron Will. So that means I don't care about anybody, right? Okay, maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Don't say that word in front of me. I don't want to comment about what people are talking about.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
Alright. It really is a mind worm. It just infests your minds and doesn't want to let go, dude. We're not talking about... I can't believe they added twerking to DRG. Why would they do that? They added 3 more dances and one of them is twerking. Like, I understand that it's a relevant thing to do. But it is... Did I grab the helmet? Oh my god, somebody's dead. Built better. Alright, so after this mission, we're gonna be hitting up the next mission of the tree, which I hope to be is, what do I hope to? I hope it to be eggs. Eggs is such an easy mission for me to play through, because, A, eggs doesn't fucking matter at all. Did I grab? Yeah, it was Harbinger. Eggs doesn't matter. They need to add twerking mid-mission. I think you, sir, need help. I think that is the clinical definition. I have a PhD in DRG lore. You need help. I need to quit playing Gunner, apparently. I'm level 45 in Gunner. Yeah, you get absolutely blasted. Oh my god. If somebody mid-mission twerks at me, what am I to do? They add that meme to Discord as a GIF. What are you talking about? Twerking plus we're rich. I can only imagine people pinging the dwarf twerking, saying, "We're rich! We're rich!" Just as soon as these go off, I am dead. Somebody who is not Gunner is dead. Good luck, engineer and driller and scout. Alright, so I'm gonna be right back.
Mission completed. You're performing well.
Stone and rock! Oh, wait.
Yoink!
For rock and stone!
Rock and stone, brother!
You boys better be better miners than you are dancers.
Oh my god, what is happening over there. I don't want to know what is happening over at the Abyss Bar.
For those about to rock and stone. Rock and stone to the bone.
Oh, he's now a prop. Okay. What is happening? Alright, something... I feel like there was a disturbance in the force, but I'm not too sure what it was.
Drop sequence initiating. Fasten your seatbelts.
I'm ready.
Drop sequence initiating.
Dude, who cares if there's 2 scouts during the mission? Oh my god. You know what? I want some more raspberry. I can't believe they differentiated a raspberry with calling it blue raspberry because they didn't want 2 red flavors because raspberries are red. There's a very few amount of things in the world that are fruit-based and blue. Could we help you? So they managed to make a blue raspberry because a cherry was red and fruit punch is red. So they decided that blue should go to raspberry instead of, you know, blackberry or something. I'll never understand why. Listen, man, I'm just trying to make... Why would you leave? We just hit the mission. Forgot to change build? What's your build, dude? Oh, I can't check your build because I don't have any mods on. Are you even using the new OC? I don't know, man. Maybe. Why do people call it thug shakers? Like, why? I don't understand. There's so much slang in the world that I just stopped questioning anything that came out of people's mouths. Oh. Okay. Let's... What year is it? How many hours have I been streaming? I don't know. This is... I think we need to stop existing. The man joined again. What happened? Did he change builds? He's still a scout. I don't know. Who fucking knows what's happening anymore? I'm just gonna melee this bug to death. And then... That's a lot of swarmers. Oh, and there's a Stingtail. Welcome to death, Stingtail. I have something that you're 50% weak to. I'm gonna kill somebody with this freaking mortars. Streaming for almost 4 hours? Yeah, dude. That's the best part. I might be streaming for more than 4 hours, depending, but most likely I'll probably stop. You know, that's your own fault that you fucking jumped in my way. I'll probably be streaming for probably 5 or 4 hours. Most likely. Okay, this... Why do people keep jumping in my way? It's just bringing more to light the gunner experience. just playing with Leadstorm, or Lead Spray, Mortars is now just added to that list of things that people will get in your way about. It's just such a magical experience. Is this hell? Very potentially. Very potentially this is hell. I cannot wait for the new swarm. The new phase in the Omeron Hearthstone. It's not guaranteed, the new phase in Hearthstone, but it might as well be guaranteed in the new phase. Or the new phase in Hearthstone, which is you stay away from Doretta, and Doretta will not take 1 billion points of damage. But if, you know, Doretta takes 1 billion points of damage, it's probably your fault. Dude, I'm having a lot of fun. You know, just play... It doesn't feel like I'm playing Season 5. I will say, it feels like I'm just shooting the shit with a bunch of people, because, you know, that's what streaming feels like, is just shooting the shit with a bunch of people, because I just get to talk non-stop about subjects where it's entirely boring and nobody wants to listen to it. Can we not with the Swarmers? I'm sorry. We have random world Swarmers for this mission. It is now, you like Swarmers or you do not. That is what position you are in. Do you like Swarmers? Yes? No? Oh, I'm sorry. It says here you like Swarmers, so you get Swarmers as an added benefit for your Swarmer mission. Can I get a little bit more oil? Thank you. How much credits would you? I do not like Swarmers. Dude, I don't like Swarmers either. Swarmers are... Swarmers are cringe. As I see a Swarmer spend a mortar shell on it. Because 77 damage for a 15 HP enemy is... fucking worth. Luckily, Nidocytes cannot exist on this mission type. Though, if Nidocytes could exist on this mission type, would the game be better without Swarmers? So, the gameplay involved with Swarmers is definitely for the good of the game. My mental health, however, takes a degradation when Swarmers are in the mission type. So, yeah. There's more people before the Season 5 started. I don't care. I understand why people are not watching the stream. Season 5 just started. They'll start watching the stream, you know, probably 6 days after the stream started, because, you know, maybe this is entertaining, who knows. So, I don't care. I'm having a lot of fun just playing the stream in general. I'm going to get... There's a stalker. Did I kill it? Oh, there's 2 stalkers. What a wonderful time. Dude, somebody is playing MPA with 250 ping? I don't recommend that one bit. You know what happens when we start... I hope and Scout just dies from that. Yeah, I figured. You know, hopefully it ignores the Gunner Shield and just hits me. I think they fixed the problem with it ignoring Gunner Shield. Because I know it was immune, the Stalker was immune to a lot of CC effects before the experimental ended. But now it takes a lot of CC effects. I don't know where he is. I don't know where the Stalker is. I'm gonna get hit by the Stalker, dude. I'm gonna die. He's dead, dude. Hello, how are you? You going well? I don't have Reviver. Or field medic or whatever it's called. Alright, I need to get down there. Goodbye. Excuse me, did you fucking Iron Will? Somebody Iron Will, that's for sure. I'm not too sure if that was the person that I revived Iron Willed or, you know, just a normal person Iron Willed. Okay. Well, we're now completely fine. We are having fun. The Stingtail is apparently pissing people off, which is completely normal. I have 4 ammo left, which is completely normal for Stingtail gameplay. Alright, there's a breeder. I need to get this thing repaired before it breaks. What the fuck happened? I think we're losing a piece of Doretta unless the scout understands what's happening, which I don't think the scout understands what's happening. Yeah, we lost a piece of Doretta. Okay, that's fine. This is why you don't want to buff scout OCs? Yeah, fair. Very fair. Oh, there's a Scramble Bramble. Scale Bramble is what it's called. I'm going to die to... Okay, so now this thing is awake all the way over there. There is a problem. I think the one scout can finish it, but I'm not too sure. One scout should be able to finish the Scramble Bramble off. What did I say? This one scout can finish the Scramble Bramble off. And then after this mission, we're going to take a look at all the new Miner's Manual stuff. Okay. Well, I'm good for the new... I'm good for it. You guys can hit it whenever. I don't care. What is he shooting? I think I fucking hit Scout during that. You know, just normal gunner things. Is friendly firing the entire team. Not even on purpose. Alright. I wonder what my kills is gonna be with Swarmers being a part of this mission. Because Swarmers being a part of this mission makes it so that your kill count goes out of the roof, dude. Do I friendly fire... Stalker, watch out. Where the fuck is it going? I love the fact that you can reveal the Stalker via pings. That is one of my favorite. Can you check if clusters are still bonkers after this mission? Yeah, we can do one more mission, and then I feel like I'm good for streaming. I think I will proceed to say, yeah, I'm done for streaming for today. There is an oppressor, and there is... That's a lot of creatures. Do I have Berserk? No, I do not. But, you know what I do have? I have a lot of... Is that Explosive Goodbye? Excuse me? Somebody has Explosive Goodbye? What do the Stalkers have against Scouts? Dude, I have genuinely no idea. The Stalkers have gone for Scouts 100% of the time. And that is... You know, if you are a Stalker and you go for a Scout... Good on you. I think they should have a Stalker as a friend. Okay, now we have rocks, right? No, we don't have rocks. We have whatever this phase is, which doesn't matter. Dude, the new Omeron Hotstone is so good. I'm gonna throw a shield just in case. But I need to build this. So, for those of you who don't know, they have randomized the Heartstones. They have randomized the Heartstones Give me a second. Bulk detonator. I mean, you know, the bulk detonator is dead. They have randomized the Omeron's phases, so now instead of the last phase being crystal or lasers, we now have the last phase being lasers. Okay. I'm going to get him up and then revive and then build things. This should be rock phase. I think this is swarm phase. This might just be a swarm phase. Yeah, this is just a swarm phase. This is nothing special phase, which is fucking poggers. I feel like Omeron Hearthstone got a lot harder as of recent, because just the fact that you have to... It got randomized, and... Is that another fucking bulk? It just got randomized, and that's what's making it so much harder. Okay, I don't need to do this. Okay, well, maybe okay, you know... Did you know that if you constantly tap E when somebody is trying to repair the Hearthstone, you make it so that the Hearthstone cannot be repaired. Okay, so I threw that shield on Scout. Scout should be fine and get up. And now I will reload my weapon, and then I will be fine to fire my weapon again. And then I'm going to be yeeted off into the distance. Alright, hello. Yes, we are now final phase rocks. This is fine. 100% we will live through rocks. No matter what, we are going to live. I may have killed somebody. Okay, I'm gonna throw that on that, and... Okay, Doretta's gonna lose her last segment. That is fine. We can repair Doretta through this. So, it doesn't matter. I have Iron Will, right? No. Okay. Okay, so... Let's see. Let's see what happens. Well, we're now gone, and nobody has Iron Will, so that's a failed mission. Simple. Just don't have Iron Will, forehead. Yeah, Escort got a lot harder in Season 5, didn't it? I don't think they stopped the swarms during the rock phase. So something that is consequentially happening during rock phase is that swarms just didn't get... This is going to be the final mission. Regardless of if we win or lose, this is the final mission. So, yeah. It's fine if you don't want to end it now. No, dude. I want to finish this mission. Very specifically, I want to finish this mission. Is this Tunnel Rats? This is Tunnel Rats. No, this is not Tunnel Rats. This is Slayer Scouts. Would it have been better if we had no Scout? Or no second Scout? There's no telling. There is absolutely no telling if we had a second if we didn't have a second Scout. The only thing that I know is that I must kill. Clusters, you want to try? Oh, shit! I forgot about clusters. I was so intent on just playing this mission again that I completely forgot about clusters. The next YouTube video that is coming out will be about clusters. That is my consensus on this. So there you go. Last time I played, they made it better since the last time I played about clusters, but clusters were very finicky for me to enjoy. I enjoyed mortar than I did clusters because of the hold R mechanic. Now, they've shortened the duration on that. Why is there a spitballer in the distance? I don't know. We'll never know. So, I know clusters are absolutely fucking broken, because, you know, it's Hurricane, and apparently Hurricane is the best thing that comes to DRG since fucking sex, or whatever. But, you know, I don't understand why Hurricane is the way that it is, and AC is the way that it is, because, you know, Hurricane can have stun on AoE, and 50 billion damage on AoE, and still keep direct damage on AoE. It's such a wild time to me. Because of how Hurricane is. What happened for you to take that much damage? Did you fall? Do you want to call your life alert, dude? Okay, what is happening in this? I think everybody's good. 110 is my maximum ammo capacity. Okay. Alright. Has 5 is harder, or is it just because S-score is a mission you lost? So, Has 5 might be harder, but I think the Escort final phase of Hearthstone got harder in general because of the randomization is why we lost. Because there was a lot of bugs during that rock phase. There was a lot of bugs during that rock phase. So it's hard to tell. It's too early to tell if Hazard 5 normal got harder. I think most people were playing without that in mind. Is that it's now randomized and we should be. I'm gonna get pulled. Apparently I'm not gonna get pulled because, you know, just a lot of things in general just doesn't matter. Okay, so I should reload. I think I need to focus up a little bit more comparatively to normal. Apparently I didn't hit the septic spreader in any of those shots. Okay. Is this where we're stopping? Why are we stopping here? We only went through one room. We're not going to talk about what Driller just did, because I feel like it's a useless thing to talk about what Driller just did, because Driller just scattered all the things, you know, across the room whenever, you know, they're right here, and I could just do that, and then now they're right there. Dude, I'll have no understanding why people EPC mine the oil shell forever, whenever you could just mine it, and now it's, you know, all right here. You know what I'll also never understand? Which isn't... Is there 2 of you? Why is there 2 septic spreaders, dude? Why is there 3 septic spreaders? You wanna come here, septic spreader? Why is there 3 of them? Dude, septic spreaders are some of my least favorite bugs in the game. Why? I don't... You know, personally, no idea. Let's just say no idea, and it's because they are the type of red that is synonymous with red sugar. Let's just say that for sure. Okay, I'm just gonna hit it before a swarm spawns, which I think a swarm just spawned. Yes. Okay, we're gonna call that one good and say that everything died to it, right? Yeah, everything died to it. One of the things that is an unsung hero about mortars is that it does 77 damage, which means... Stalker, watch out. It's dead. One of the unsung heroes about Mortar is the fact that it does 77 damage, and the damage fall-off is enough to still kill a, whatever the fuck it is, a web spitter. You know, I'm impressed of what that did to the cave or to the bugs. I need to kill that guy. Where the fuck are we going, dude? Hello? We're just going up into the fucking roof? Oh, good. I'm just going to... What a wonderful time. I'm gonna have to, like... Oh, wonderful. I'm gonna get grabbed by everything in the fucking world. Oh, good. I got... Just get me out of here, dude. I don't want to be here. Dude, I hate this. Not gonna lie, this is one of my least favorite parts of DRG, is just... Okay, well, we're fine. I'm dead. Liquid went down my shirt, so I have to shake my shirt to make sure I don't have anything down my shirt. I mean, you know, Dottie started flying. Yeah, you're fucking right. Dottie started flying. It's really fucking annoying. Mortar looks fun. Yeah, Mortar definitely looks fun. I am enjoying the fact that it pretty much two-shots basic grunts and basic grunts and slashers at the same time. Dottie? Are you... Wonderful. Okay, sure. Now there is 3 gunner zip lines. You know what's even better than 3 gunner zip lines? 4 gunner zip lines. You know what's even better than 3 gunner zip lines or 4 gunner zip lines? 5 gunner zip lines. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna zip line it again. I'm gonna just make another one. Here you go. Here's another one. There's another one. Alright. One for everybody. One for everybody, and then some bugs. Alright, I'm good for Dottie. Let's just start this shit show real quick. We can do whatever afterwards. We have Omen to do. Alright, here we go, everybody. This is not gonna be fun, is it? Oh, fuck. Yeah, this is not gonna be fun. Man, am I not looking forward to this, I have done so much damage to Engineer that I am surprised that he's still alive. I need to deal with that guy real quick. Okay, he's dead. I killed him. We're not gonna talk about how Driller got the kill line for that, and we're just gonna continue building, we're gonna try to keep building. Hey, Engineer, can you shoot this material and see if it will static charge, or if it's just platform material? He's not doing it, so I'm assuming that, it cannot start it. Okay, so which ones do we get? So we get Swarm first, and then we get this second. Okay. This is what we got last time. Okay. I'm just gonna leave Driller to deal with this, and I'm going to build... Okay. Doretta was not the reason why we died last time. It's because everybody got down, so I need to focus on the Swarm more than Doretta. Okay, I'm just going to take all of my HP and damage, and I'm going to toss my, toss a shield, because, I took a bunch of damage from that thin containment round. Shoot the platform again. I doubt that you can, I doubt that you can do it if something like the you're not shooting platform thing is what I mean. Like if thin containment field or explosion goes off and you try to shoot that material instead of platform material is what I meant. Because I highly doubt that you can do it off of platform material or explosive material. Okay, well, this is going well. I'm going to instant revive this man. By instant revive this man, I mean I am clicking incessantly and I cannot instant revive him. I'm just going to take damage from this. Okay, well, wonderful. He's dead. We are still gaining armor. I'm going to... We're losing a section of Doretta. I'm sorry. Wonderful. I made that happen. Because I stopped holding E. I made that happen. That was me. Okay. So, what is happening there? Yeah, this just got a lot harder. I have to focus a lot more than just hold E on it because of all the fucking septic spreader. This is even more bugs. This is regular Hazard 5. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna call it another resupply. Yeah, this needs to die. I need to repair this. There is rocks currently happening. Wow, that's not good. Yeah, that's certainly not good. Hopefully I can get to 100% so I can start dealing with the bugs around me. Yeah, he's dead for a very long time. Why did I just get thrown? Just start repairing, you'll be fine. Yeah, you'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about anything else. Don't try to get anybody else up. They've got it. Don't worry about it. Okay, and now you can, you know, there's a fucking stalker. Okay. Well, hopefully we get up. Yeah, yeah. Did we just lose? No. There's a stalker active. Watch out. Okay. So, you can ignore Doretta. I'm pretty sure she'll be fine. Okay, with this time, I'm just going to grab a resupply, and then toss a shield on him, and then we're good. Yeah, we're totally fine. We don't have to worry about Doretta. She'll be fine for this next phase. Yeah, we don't have to worry about Doretta. Wonderful. Okay. Hello, Stalker. Stalker's still alive. Be careful. Or I think one of them is. There's multiple. We have Omer on to do. Where is that stalker? Well, wonderful. Yeah, first try. Don't worry about it. Do I think that's way too hard for Hazard 5? No. I enjoy it. That is, I will say that I enjoyed the fact that I had to focus and the fact that it was a very good learning lesson that I can't just sit back and ignore. Mostly, you have to be good about stalker. Watch out! You have to be good about whatever the hell you're doing. Okay, the stalker is on fire. I'm going to take a bunch of damage for that. Don't worry about it. And I have to worry about the stalker. I wonder what the resistance of the stalker is to cryo. Just be quiet, everybody. That's going to go away as soon as it goes back, right? Yeah, it's alright. Oh, it's over there. It's coming from that way. I'm gonna keep holding out this thing. It's dead. I mean, no, it has not. It is not. I will say that Hazard 5 will get harder as soon as I start playing normal Hazard 5 missions, because we have failed on Escort the last phases consistently. Like, Hazard 5, the Escorts have been hard. Okay. But if I fail a normal Hazard 5, just like mining mission, then I will say it. But yeah, that's what I will say. I need to go. Oh, who cares? I'm gonna toss it on him. Okay, he's dead. Can I get him while I'm in this? Yes. Okay. What a wonderful time where he dies and yeah, okay. How did he die again? How did this man die? You can see what's happening towards you, right? Okay, I'm getting hit by that. That's just what's going to happen. Need to go this way, and then jump over this, toss the shield, and we're fine. So, I do agree that Hazard 5 seems, not for sure, seems harder. Just because of what's been happening in Hazard 5. Okay, I'm just going to die, simply. Hazard 5 seems harder. Definitely. 100%. Seems harder. Scout, if you feel like you can back up and not res anybody, just like back up and do. Okay, well, there you go. I have a shield ready. Are you for certain? Are you for certain that you want to be doing this? Okay. That is definitely not what I want to try. Okay. We are good. We're going to kill this, and then we're gonna be, like, completely fine. We need to be careful about... Watch out for that, because that's going to kill us. Somebody went down, right? Where is that? Where's the thing? Hello? There's that. Now we need this to be rezzed. Yeah, it definitely seems like Hazard 5 got harder. Are you... Where the fuck is it? Okay, sure. I'm just gonna call down it. I don't have another resupply. Okay. Well, yeah, that's, Why am I so hesitant on saying Hazard 5 got harder? I think that's every single Overclock. You're never focused playing this game? I want to clarify that I just shot put Scout. I've got the overclock I'm already using? What? You're using turret arc? That might just be a bug. You know, who knows? Who cares? Does it really matter? Probably. Now dual wield Stubby, what a wonderful time. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I don't want to be here any longer than we are. It's a skill issue? Absolutely, it's a skill. We never put on the fucking Omeron? Oh my god. Alright. Of course I break my fucking bones. Give me all of this, thank you. And we get Molly too, and we get Doretta too. A Krill issue, another Crab's Treasure. That's a wonderful game. Have you played another Crab's Treasure? I highly recommend it. It is a wonderful game and a good Souls-like. If you have problems with Souls-like games, another Crab's Treasure, try it out. It's definitely easier than the rest, in my own opinion, because it focuses more on blocking than dodging. Though, you know, there's still an emphasis on dodging, because you can dodge a lot of abilities by just dodging. Yeah. But, you know, you are a crab and you're a hermit crab at that, so you should be blocking most of your attacks, and they encourage it in multiple different ways. By giving you a damage bonus whenever you block an attack, because your shell took issues, by giving you a regen whenever you deal damage after your shell got attacked, all sorts of things. In any case, that's gonna be the end of the stream. We're gonna talk a little bit more about what's happening here. I'm probably gonna be streaming tomorrow. Most likely, we're gonna be streaming tomorrow, and I'm gonna be combining these stream highlights together because it's all Hazard. It's all season 5. I might have season 5 plus unlocked by then. We will see. But yeah, this is the final mission. I'm gonna toss a shield on engineer and build this. We haven't done the deep dive, which I know a lot of people are. I just got grabbed. I didn't realize I got grabbed until Doretta started spinning out of my hands. There seems to be a lot more bugs than normal during this extract. I don't know why. Oh my god, he just... Oh, I don't have any shields. You're not gonna do anything to me. Okay. Where is Doretta? Thank you. Doretta's in. Let's go. It doesn't matter how many people are in. Is Doretta in? Yes or no? Let's go. Alright. So, everybody have a good night. It's been a fun stream. We have streamed for 30-ish hours. And that's relatively the time I want to aim for. I wanted to stream a little bit longer, but it doesn't really matter. In any case, you all have a wonderful night.